What is going on, you dead set legends, and welcome to the Ready Bang, the #1 live commentary in the world. I'm your host, the Aussie Arm Wrestler, and we are gearing up for King of the Table 14. 12 epic matches, 3 title matches. Shit is going to go down. We've got plenty to talk about. Make sure you get yourself the pay-per-view if you haven't already. I've got mine. Let's rock and roll. It starts in 90 minutes. We're up and about. Straight away, it all kicks off, mate. We are keen, but there are some fun tidbits I want to talk about. The good, the bad, the ugly with the press conference, and we can rock and roll from there. But let me know in the comments, what match are you excited for the most? We'll try and go through all the matches in the pre-show. We'll just rock and roll. First of all, my guys that are here early. More importantly, happy Mother's Day. Here in Australia, it is 1:30 in the morning, May 11th. So that means it is Mother's Day. My beautiful wife upstairs is asleep. So happy Mother's Day to you. And thank you for allowing me to do the live commentary to kick things off. Happy Mother's Day to my beautiful mother and my beautiful mother-in-law and all the beautiful mums out there. Right, let's talk arm wrestling. Who's in the chat? Archdog. I'm ready, brother. I'm ready, brother. He's up and about. He's ready to go. Ready, bang, with all the flexes, says the Armenian arm wrestler. My man. By hook and by crook. Get yourself to Arizona, mate, so we can have a beer. How are you doing? Earthworm Jim. My man. What is going on? He's like, let's go. We got Moses in the chat. Oh, of course. If there's an event on, Nathan McMore, his beautiful wife, Morrigan, will be in the chat. And, of course, the one, the only pseudonym, hanging and banging, slinging and slanging, the legend. What a guy he is. Good guy, legend. You are a good guy. Starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, so 88 minutes. 88 minutes. I'll show you. I'll quickly show everyone. If I share screen, I'll show everyone what it says on May. 88 minutes. 1 hour, 12 minutes. I'll leave that there for a little bit, including Diamond Dirty Hands. Rolling up Everest. Bro, Aussie arm wrestler about to go full shaving head bald, turned into a super arm wrestler like John did. Well, not maybe super arm wrestler, super commentator mode. Because I've been on fire here in Australia. You should have seen me yesterday. Commentated all day and had some global superstars that I was commentating. I was on fire. Could have called me Alicia Keys. Yeah, they always say that just to get you there early, but it'll start at 1 p.m. Eastern. Did you shave a Wolverine look, GB19? Mate, Scott Steiner shaved my head. Just want to make sure I say hi to everyone, and then we'll get kicking off. It's a hell of a card for not having Devon, says Pronate Attendant. Still won't hit any record numbers. Ready, bang, drunk Eddie. The humanized hamster definitely disappointed with Egan for not inviting you over to commentate. That's okay. It really is, guys. It really is. I'm not begging. I'm not apologizing. I don't care. Yeah, I know. But, yeah. Daniel Procopciuc versus Arthur Makarov is my favourite. I miss the hair. The legend. Aussie, what do you think of Bowen being a king of the table? Oh, I love it. Bowen is my friend. I love it. I've sent him well wishes. When it was announced, I sent him a message saying, hope you're having fun over there. I love it. Ryan and I are very good friends. Seems Engen and him made up. Yes, Ryan put out the olive tree. He made that public apology video. But that's just not my style. I got nothing to apologise for. be a prick to me, I'll come firing back. Not all Halo, but I'm not here to talk about dirt. I'm here to talk about this great arm wrestling event. But yeah, I didn't do a public apology video. So that's how they made up, raising the bad books. So, but Ryan will crush it. Ryan is my man. What is happening? Santan Valley, my young man, what is going on? Justin Arm Wrestling YouTube's up and about. Ready, bang. Engen's angry bottom lip, says Vitali, better end the monster's dream. I'll see you at Arizona State. Oh, you drive safe. Drive safe, Roy Baker. Drive safe. Have I said hi to everyone? Just got to make sure. G'day, mate. G'day, g'day, g'day. What is going on? Yes, I have. Because he went to Mac. Because he went to MAC. My opinion. That's no. Well, I would put my house on it. Because he commentated and or competed at Mac. And didn't ask. No, there's a little bit of hair there. A little bit of hair there. 100%. 100%. My man, Timmy Turner. Engen's been mad at me since East versus West 1, but I'm not here to talk about that. Mate, he doesn't have to like me. That's fine. That's fine. I've got screenshots of him telling athletes not to come on my show. But in saying that, I'm just here to watch a great event. Just here to watch a great event. But it's been quite a few years he hasn't liked me, Timmy. This isn't a new thing. Graham Reynolds is in there. Ready? Bang, 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 bang. Easy Oz dog. Hope you're well, my friend. I am well, Graham. I'll be better if you all hit the like button. Atlantis is saying, yeah, Bowen kills it. He does. He's really good. He's really good. Crazy Uncle Jim's up and about. Who else can say? Scott Steiner is their barber. That's right, man. That's right. See, some of the things in my career, I've been very, very lucky. We've got ourselves the crazy one. Oh, geez, Crazy Uncle Jim will be ready if Michael Todd loses. My man in the chat says, fellas. What's up, G? What's happening, my man? Hope you're doing well. Fellas. Timmy, am I prick? I thought we're buds. Maybe you're not talking about me. I am not sure. Just quickly on the press conference, what went wrong? What went right? What went wrong? First of all, Nugo and Matt Mask, they went right. They were brilliant. They were quite funny. So when everyone's like, oh, we need trash talk, trash talk is always good. I like trash talk. But Nugo and Matt showed that, like, you don't need, like, there's other ways you can make press conferences, up and about. And Matt and Nugo were fantastic. Georgi Tsvetkov falling asleep at the press conference. Not ideal. Not ideal. Vitali filmed him falling asleep. Engen putting a plant in there to ask a prime John versus prime Devon thing to fire a shot at Devon. In my opinion, that was a plant question. Come on now. The VIPs are there. You got a banger card. The VIP wants to ask Engen that question. Come on. Then the other thing that I'm actually annoyed about, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong. So Gennady and Ibrahim Sagov are going for the 115 kilo interim world title. I've got no problem with that. No problem. What I have a problem with is Gennady's not sure if he's coming back to 115 kilos because he doesn't like the weight cut. And Ibrahim Sagov wants to pull super heavyweight first before defending his title if he wins. Fucking hell. If this is like, you've got a world title. Come on. Pull your heads in. That should be the priority. They just come down to win it. Otherwise, that division is going to become a joke. And we don't want it to become a joke. True. Have I lost it? I was pretty annoyed. It's like, we're supposed to sit there and go, oh my God, East versus West World Championships means everything. Like David Samushia does. The guy's pulled like 10, 11 East versus West, and now he's going to pull a king of the table. Defends it with honor, like an old school gladiator. Will fight every day. And these guys aren't even sure if they fucking want the title. That's rubbish. But we'll have to wait and see. See who wins that one. Just want to... Right, what's happening? Aloha, says Tyron. What up, Aloha? I was in Honolulu for second half of my honeymoon. Oh, I'm not the prick. Okay. That is good. Just bought the pay-per-view. Good man. That is good. We like it. Dan C's in the house. Oh, Fish Slip, brother. Thank you very much. That is very, very generous. Very generous of you. Thank you, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fish Slip, you're a star. That's very kind, Super Sticker. Ronaldo's not happy. Yeah, that's BS. Yeah, you're right. Agree. Sports needs champions defending belts. Titles are priorities. Yeah, because now that 115 kilo belt hasn't had a proper champion for ages. Has Gennady made weight? I think he did. He had a fair crack at it. Either way, pseudonym. Yeah, I agree. Of course you do, pseudo. You're a smart guy. And I rate you. Smart guy. 12 matches. No, Fanatic always starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern. Yes, I know you've been away, Travis, but I understand. And love it. When you're ready, come back, have a chat with us. We'll see you the next time. But my girls, they're beautiful. Zadie's about to turn 3. Jovi's 17 months. Oh, I love them. What else have we got? Yes. I love it. So there we go. Anyone know if the app runs on Fire TV? It was a little laggy casting to my TV from the phone last time. Can someone help Nathan out? Can they help him out? All righty. Let's start with like the main event first. Let's start with the main event and go backwards. What do we reckon? I've got a poll going, and I'll do a poll throughout the matches. I'll do polls throughout the matches. Hey, if we could all hit the like button, that would be great. Everyone is jumping on my live commentary train. Yeah, you could all hit the like button. That would... Ha! Anyway, hit the like button. You did set lens. My friends in Norway. Up in the house. Stephen Sense. What's going on, buddy? Sagov may pull a miracle. He desperately wants to avenge his loss against Reno. Talks of going super heavyweight, which is an inclination. He's leveled up. It's an inclination that no one cares about the 115 kilo title. It's annoyed me. But right. Mate. Red Cap, you're a star. What's happening? Mate. What up, Criggy? Oh, yeah, the Krigmeister Flex. Love your work, buddy. Freight trains in the house. I'm here, Aussie, just working. So I'm in audio only mode. Good luck to everyone working. I'll be hanging out. Guys, let me know from where around the world. I've got 100 people in the chat. Let me know from where around the world you are. This match here is going to be really good. I have been. Now, most of you guys that are on now have followed the channel for a long time, and you know I'm always on the Monster Michael Todd train. Whether it was losing streaks, ripped tendons, I had a belief in this man that he could do well. And since his surgery, he's been on a bit of a good streak. Had a bit of a slip up against Ernemies, but shit. Ernemies beats everyone in the world but 2 people. He's number 3 in the world, in my opinion. So I'm very excited for this match. I'm excited what Vitali can do. He's going to be like 147 kegs. He's going to be a big bastard when the match starts. And that dominating top roll. But it can be stopped. We've seen it with Ernemies. We've seen it on the left arm with Morozov. Whose hype train gets derailed today? It's going to be very interesting. My heart says Monster Michael Todd's going to hold on that Kings move. Just surprise him with a couple of flash presses. But my mind says Vitali's just going to be too strong. He won't allow Michael to hook in that pronation, dominate with a hand and get in the Kings and get it. So it's going to be very, very interesting. It's amazing. It is amazing. All right, let me go back to the chat. Hang on. I'm going to try something. Let's copy that one. I just want to try something, and then I want to see. Come on now. And then if I change this, so I just want to try something. I love doing me old just want to try. Let's go here. Okay. Right. Where are your legends from around the world? The only person who can flash pin Monster Michael Todd is Levan, says Dorito. No, Matthew. First of all, whereabouts in Australia are you from? Second of all, it is amazing. See, for me, Matthew, you're in Australia. It's Mother's Day. It is Mother's Day right now. So I get to commentate, and then when everyone wakes up, the event's over, and I get to enjoy Mother's Day. So I get to have arm wrestling and Mother's Day. I'm greedy. I get both. Italy in the house. Hamilton, Ontario, Spaniard, living in the UK here. And Will, there you go. How good's that? How good is that, buddy? Do you want to show us around the event? Do you want to show us the venue for a few minutes? Let me know and I'll send you the link if you want to quickly show us around the venue. Whereabouts, west of Melbourne? Whereabouts? Argentina in the house, my man, GB19. Scott Steiner shaved my head when I was in Vegas. Brixton, London in the house. If MNT beats Vitali, yes, the winner will take on Levan for this matchup. Whoever wins this matchup takes on Levan. Hey, love myself some Phil Woody. Woody. Love myself some Phil Woody. Derek Smith. I haven't heard much from Derek Smith in a while. I hope he's doing well. Ray, I wouldn't say he's banned. He's not invited anymore because he went and commentated and competed in MAC. In my opinion, Ray hasn't told me anything. He just says he wasn't invited this time. Okay. What else have we got? Of course, Scotland in the house. North Dakota in the house. Ernest Tucker says, sup, Aussie, nice haircut. We twins now. All I want is Michael Monster Todd to destroy Vitali and shut up these Vitali fans for the overhype. Oh, jeez. There we go. See? You got to look at everything with a glass half full. We've got it the best. Maine in the house. Aussie trying to get Will's ears cut off. Just realised what you meant. I am that far behind in the comments. So there we go. Oh, Shubich. New York. So this match is going to be great. I am looking forward to it. But this is the one for me. Toddzilla getting the monkey off his back, being excellent. Man, am I looking forward to this match. Looking forward to it. I mean, how can you not? First of all, Toddzilla was one of the most likeable guys in arm wrestling. I got the same haircut as him, so likeable. Then you turn on my TV. So how can you not like him? Now, Rustam, legend. Legend. Toddzilla wants the straps. It'll probably start out of straps because Todd just doesn't care. And he'll go absolutely bananas. But Todd wants the straps. Check out my podcast with Toddzilla. I cannot wait for this matchup. I think Toddzilla wins. Todd is just in stupid, ridiculous, sexy form right now. And Todd and I always have a laugh because it's Toddzilla's match gets announced. Everyone doubts Toddzilla. Toddzilla wins. He comes back on the show and we all laugh. And he should be very, very confident. Very, very confident. Got some work to do. I'll have you in my ear before I can have a seat and enjoy the show. Awesome. No promo code. Hey, Stark, what's going on, buddy? Smart man. That's why I like you. Smart man, hey, Stark. Big fan. Yeah, he is just a different person. He's just a different person. But what are we? An hour and 7 minutes away until kickoff. So on the pay-per-view, it'll start at 12:45 Eastern, but it'll actually start at 1 p.m. Eastern. Just go look at all the posters. It's just what they do on the website to make sure you are there and thereabouts. I can try. When's your birthday party? I'll give it a go. Has anyone put a bet on the match? On any matches, whether it's a friendly bet, you've jumped on a rushing betting website, or you're on ArmBet? Let's get it in there. I think Toddzilla will win this matchup. I'm so keen. So for me, this is, in my opinion, this will be a match when you tell your friends about arm wrestling. You tell your mates about arm wrestling, and you're like, oh, my God, arm wrestling's so cool. This is why. Show them the highlights of this match, in my opinion. Pseudonym, what are you doing, mate? Pseudonym. Bloody hell. Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to. That was very nice of you. So congratulations to you guys that got a membership. We'll be going back to our giveaways hopefully next week or the week after. So congratulations, Ronaldo, Doretto, the bearded beard guy, Damasco, Shane Kerry, the Metal, Crazy Uncle Jim, Brian Woodman, E Panda, and Deeps. Make sure you thank Pseudonym, who spent his own money to get you guys memberships. And to thank Pseudonym, hit the like button. Hit the bloody like button. That's what you got to do. But thank you very much, Pseudonym. And this is why Pseudonym has been fantastic. Over 3 years. And I keep telling you, Pseudonym, send me your address so I can send you a set of trading cards for your support. You've been a member for over 3 years. I can't believe how long I've been going hard at this. Birthday present coming soon in the mail. Beata, first of all, no. No. Stop sending me stuff. We love you in our household. So for those who don't know, Beata's my friend who lives in Norway. When I went over there twice for the Hardanger Open, just hit it off with her and her husband, Ricard. Second of all, my birthday was in December. So, or unless you're talking about Zadie's birthday in 3 weeks. So, fellas, my man thinks it's Rustam's endurance that takes the cake. Babaiev takes it, says Ingling from Romania. So if you want to, just so you know, next time Hugh and I's hamster, so YouTube randomly pick it. You've got to click on the gifts and say allow gifts from this channel, and then you'll be randomized to win it. Black Widow's up and about, says, bro, it's Rustam. Todzilla 1. Orakli with fouls. No. Todzilla was just stronger. That's very nice of you, mate. Very nice. So thanks, Pseudonym, everyone. He's the man. Okay, what else are we in there? So let's go try something. So someone's screen, actually, someone made a good point. I want to see if I've got it right. So, the match order. Bloody hell. I'm just getting the match order up here, and I'm going to have it on my phone. So I'll go Zurab, Lachlan. I might have almost guessed it right. Camille, Matt Mask. I'm just getting the list. 5-minute commercial break. Then it's... Where's Georgi Tsvetkov? He's been in the under the pump lately. Georgi. There. Eglay. Pauline. Gennady. Procopciuc. Okay, so I'm going to redo my video so they're in match order. And then I can close that one. And then I'll send it back to me. I don't get as many gifts as Devon, that's for sure. No one does. But I have received mail. I get very thoughtful gifts from Norway, Beata and Ricard. So there we go. That's all right, mate. You got to love it. You got to love it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to. So when my graphics come up, like I've got now, it's going to be in the right order. So let me delete this, move from studio, and then okay, now I've got the proper ones up. So let's go through the match order quickly, and I'll get back to your comments. First match will be Zurab versus Georgi Tatiev. Petro Maharan versus Lachlan Adair. Match number 2. Camille Jablonski, Georgi Zarenov. Then that's match number 4. Got to keep us awake. Tsvetkov and Dadikian. Next match, Ivan Matyashenko, Kalinichenko up and about. Jocelyn Brisson and Egle Vaitkute. Linn, David Samushia. Gennady, Kvkvinia, and Ibrahim Sagov. They've both pissed me off. Makarov, Procopciuc, and Todd Hutchings, Rustam, and then, of course, the main event. But, right. Let me know who's winning this match. Let me know who wins this match. Linn, the only man to beat David Samushia. The only man to beat David Samushia. Linn looked jacked. I think Linn just might beat him again, just quietly, loudly in front of the world. I think he just might beat him again. And thank you all for hitting the like button and showing your support. Really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, the service fee's bullshit. Cole Gray, you idiot. Oh, there you go. Yeah, $20. Like, that's $32 in Australia. $32 plus taxes and everything. It's costing me $35. $35 now for every single one. Got to go with Paul Mann. He always puts a smile on his face with the energy. I got to go with Samushia. He had to leave 85 kilos. There was no one for him. The only reason he's left it, and he hasn't left his weight category. He just wants to beat the only man that's beat him. He's won like 9 or 10 matches in a row. So he's like, right. Yes, he's running out of opponents, but he hasn't left the weight division. He just wants to beat the man that beat him. Hey, what is going on? Mate, all my guys are coming in. Brian, wasn't Pauline and Samushia different weight classes when they pulled? Maybe. Can't remember. Why does everyone make a big deal about it? Because David Samushia hasn't lost since then. He's been a rock star. Speaking of rock stars. Hey. What up, Joe? How you going, buddy? Hope all is well. And happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. It's Mother's Day in Australia. Cube Hunter from India. What's going on, mate? What is going on? Adam, that one guy. Ready, bang, right. We're going to start talking about the matches. I just love saying hi to everyone. So, 55 minutes until kickoff, everyone. 55 minutes until this banger of an event starts. I'll try and have a poll for every match, and I'll have the graphic on the stream of the match that we are commentating. The press conference. Oh, I wonder who brought in that style to a press conference. Yes, it was myself and Uncle John. We brought that style of press conference, and I prefer it. It was done in an hour. It went really fast with Ryan Bowen. Neil asked some more questions, got in there, but it only went for like an hour and 20 minutes, and it wasn't like the table press conference where everyone looks bored. Way too much talking with like the hosts and 10 guests. I like my preference because there's pre-match interviews, there's podcasts leading up. There's just so much content. So when you get to the press conference, I say that because there's no fucking press. There's no press. But I like this style because you get in, you ask people a couple of questions. Those that want to talk will talk. And those that don't, fine, get off. And the best bit about it, you do a face-off straight afterwards. So it's not like, let's go for a 5-minute break so we can move chairs and tables and move everything out of the way and then reintroduce everyone again. So I like that style of press conference. What about you guys? So there's nothing on the core sports. Nothing on the core sports. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that does suck, pseudo. Got some news. You can't call me after the event, Joe, because it's Mother's Day here in Australia. So I'm pushing my luck getting up because it's 2 a.m. here. So I'll have to go do the Mother's Day thing. Call me the next day or send me the old texty. So get in there. Mate, and another rock star. 3 years you've been a member. 3 years. Happy Mother's Day. Hello, Joe, you started an Aussie. You are awesome. It doesn't matter if UFC's 50 to 80 bucks. That is a global phenomenon. I have traveled the world arm wrestling, and people in my country do not know it's a sport. So I think we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves. We've got one superstar, and that is Devin, in my opinion. One global superstar. My opinion, I think we've jumped with the money and everything too fast, too soon. And now everything's a pay-per-view. But we can't compare it. You're comparing like it'd be like, oh, wow, it's amazing that my 3-year-old can run. It's like, oh, well, fucking Usain Bolt's running the 100 meters in 10 seconds. No, they're different. They're different. I think the pay-per-view is dead. I think the pay-per-view is dead. I don't think it works. I mean, look at Netflix. I mean, even WWE don't do a pay-per-view system anymore. They stream all their events on Netflix. All right, what have we got? Yeah, I don't like the old press conference. I don't like the old press conference way because the athletes are just bored. I mean, yeah, Georgi Tsvetkov, well, he fell asleep yesterday during it, but yeah. Mate, don't be gutted. We can hang out here. We can hang out here. Not many doing their contract. I won't relieve too much, but there's only like 2 or 3 that do. Yeah, they were hilarious. They were hilarious. Yeah, that sucks, Doretto. Hey, Tim Talmadge, Arm Sports Entertainment. I'll be there June 7th. I'll be seeing my man Tim again in like 3 weeks. I'm looking forward to it. I've already told my footy Tim I can't make it. Okay. Oregon in the house. So, right. Geez, I'm way behind. Way behind. Let me scroll down. Okay, right. Let's get to Matt and Nugo. Where's that match? I want to hear all your thoughts on this one. I personally think that Matt Mask wins this one. I think Matt Mask this one. I think he's just too big and too strong, cutting down to 105 and he'll be like 115 kilos when he pulls. Nugo is this strong little nugget thing, like that annoying dog around. I mean that respectfully. I've had a 3-hour bus ride with Nugo. I'm a big fan. But he's just like, and he'll just like go at everything. You want a match? You want a match? He's going to come in. He's going to try and he wants to hook. He's going to hook him and hook him well. And so he should. So he should. But we are going to, I think Matt Mask wins, and he wins comfortably. And he'll show that he's just ready to go in this division. So I am keen for this one. Benji Mack is keen for this one. That is for sure. My man Ricard. Up and about. Love it. Love it. Ah, what a guy. What a guy. Ozzy is the people's commentator. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tell Jonah he's a legend. Love myself some Jonah. He's a rock star. Hey, what up, Aftermath? What up, guys? West Virginia. He's happy to see you successful pursue your dream in this life called arm wrestling that we all live. You've had such cool opportunities worldwide. I really have. And Arm Sports Entertainment might be just making me global. Like, if we can get this thing rolling off the ground, Tim, I might have to have a chat with you privately. But Arm Sports Entertainment is really going to hopefully send me personally and Arm Sports Entertainment global. Pat McAfee was sharing our stuff from Bicep Bash. If you know who Pat McAfee is. No, don't thank me. Thank Pseudonym. He was the one that gifted memberships. I wish Jocelyn Brisson was my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law has 0 side pressure. That's a bit harsh, your poor mother-in-law. You bloody... Right, let me... Yes, get an app, Aussie. What do you mean, get an app? I don't get it. Hey, Keithy. How you doing, mate? Right, what's another match people want to talk about? This one here. Georgi Tsvetkov's been under the pump, and I don't mind it. So if you don't know, some lightweight puller was talking shit on the internet, so Georgi Tsvetkov touched him up. Gave him a little clip. And I don't mind that. If you're going to be running your mouth on the internet, I've got a list of a few people that are going to be wearing one if I ever meet them for the shit they've said over the years. Because you talk enough garbage on the internet, you should be punched in the mouth. And Georgi, I don't know exactly what happened. I think he kicked him in the leg or something like that and threatened him. Just don't talk shit on the internet. So I've got no problem with it. And I know this generation is like, oh, you can't just go around abusing people. Blah, blah. Yeah, we can't go around dog shitting people on the internet either. I don't care if it's your profile. Talk shit, you get hit. I'm old school. But besides that, looking forward to this. Looking forward to this. Hey, 200 people in the chat. Hit that like button. You dead set legends. So I think that David Dadikian wins this one. David Dadikian wins this one. In my opinion, what do you guys think? Georgi's getting smoked, says Atlantis. Hey, Ricard. I know, Shano. Everyone's tough online. I see what you mean, Stephen. Well, I want to work with Arm Sports Entertainment. We might be able to get that. What else have we got? Yeah, I'm all for banter. I'm the king of banter. But yeah, you talk shit, get in there. But I like this matchup. I think David Dadikian's going to win this one. He's just massive. He's just a beast. He's just a beast. I'm a big fan of Georgi. It was his birthday the other day. And then the day after, it was, what's his name's birthday? Vitali's birthday. They're a day apart, those two. Georgi's, obviously, he's just going to sit back and top roll, but I think David Dadikian's power will be too strong. So I'm keen. Just an easy power match. Hey, we're 45 minutes away. 45 minutes until the start of the event. 12 matches. How, first of all, love myself Kalinichenko. Just character, has fun at the press conference. His English has skyrocketed, and good on him for learning English. I think it's necessity if you are a European puller to make yourself even more global. That being said, how good does Matyashenko look? Deceivingly. Because, he's not Jack, but he comes in and he's just like a boss. He's just huge. And I think he'll win quite comfortably. Oh, thank you very much, Cole. First of all, Cole, you get bonus points for spelling your properly. Absolutely. I will always be swinging for the fences, mate. I was hanging out yesterday. I was commentating footy with global superstars. Type in Shepmates, Shepmates. I was commentating them. They're global sporting superstars, and they pretend to commentate. It's hilarious. They're really good. And we did an arm wrestling video during the Olympics together. They're twin brothers, and they're awesome. They're awesome. They were playing footy, and I had a couple of beers with them and their team yesterday after their win. So I might be doing something with them in the future. Just knock back a reality show. I was invited to come to a reality show. Tim Talmadge knows because I asked him about some certain dates, and I had to knock it back because I've got some more flying to get around. Yes, your countdown will say 27 minutes, but it starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. But it just does that to ensure people are there at their computer 15 minutes beforehand. And then, because what they'll do is they'll go live and it'll say stream start soon, just so they get the kinks and everything out of it. Hello, Aussie. Big fan from India. I want Michael to win, but I think the top roll Vitali is more dangerous. Absolutely. It will be. It'll be insane. Hey, what's going on, Lucky? Had a lot of fun. If you go to Lucky's channel, everyone, I hosted a press conference for her round robin. A little bit of audio issues and everything, but Lucky is trying her guts out to make female arm wrestling huge in North America. And I met some athletes that I never met before. I actually had a conversation not like this with Lucky. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, Lucky. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. All righty. What's everyone saying? Hey, constipated Devon. Bang. Did a face reveal last event. How's that going for you? Good on you. And he's awesome. I know. I was supposed to chat with Erling, but I was in Vegas. I was like, mate, I'll be too busy to chat. Yes. Smart, Pseudo. Get those likes up. Nathan Macklemore. Thanks for all you do, Aussie. No, thank you. It's you guys. You guys that come in droves. You guys that stick fat when all these brand new channels pop up and the clickbait channels and other people doing live commentary and whatnot. You guys always stick fat and want to hang around with this lunatic. You tune into the show, whether it's live or you watch it a little bit later. You watch my videos. It's me thanking you, Nathan, not you thanking me. Okay. 40 minutes, guys. 40 minutes until we rock and roll and rock. And right, what's another match we should talk about? Yeah, this one here. What does everyone think in this one? Could be good. I am keen for this. I think Artem Makarov wins. And I know Engin wants Makarov to win. Hey, Ryan Bussier. Hopefully I'll see him in a few weeks. He's been a member for 3 years. Mate, he's great. Thank you very much, Ryan Bussier. Makarov's got a smash. Makarov. I'm excited for this match. This division is fun as hell. The top 5 can all beat each other. Yes. The only reason I know Engin wants it to win, because if you go look at the East versus West website, it's the only match that says Engin was winning 2-1 before he withdrew from injury. That will always make me laugh. That will always make me laugh. Oh, man. Oh, unreal. But I think Makarov wins this one anyway because he's a stud. Procopciuc will look good. It'll just be the power. So Procopciuc will come with his pronator and come out and sit here. I think that just the Makarov power, I think he's going to beat him to the punch, in my opinion. I like Adam Silver. I don't think they should ditch Adam. He's a mastermind with the camera, does great thumbnails. I did laugh on one of his interviews when he just ran out of questions. He was like, and then they put it on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, poor Adam. He interviews Georgi Tsvetkov, and then he's like, I probably should think of another question. And cut. And then asked if he had any brothers or sisters. But I like Adam. He's a good guy. Every time I catch up with him. Okay. All righty. But this match will be a genuine banger. So what do we... No, we spoke about that. What else have we got? What's another match we can talk about? Let's go down to the early stuff. Oh, this one here. Where are you, Camille? Camille gets it. What's going on, me bloody? There we go. Camille and Zarenov. Who have we got? Camille and Zarenov. Who have we got on this one? I think Camille Jablonski takes it, but geez, Georgi Zarenov made me want to change my mind. He made me want to change it, but I think Jablonski gets it. His press is just too good. The Polish, it's hard. Very rarely do I tip against Kazakhstan. Very, very rarely. But in this case, I think the Jablonkinator gets it. I think he's going to press right through him. It's going to be tough. He's going to come in for a hook, Zarenov. But I think Zarenov will try and cup first. So instead of diving in, I can see back lat pull like that, and then that can open him up. But we'll have to see. What else have we got? I'm the only one going for Procopciuc. Wow, I make accurate, calculated predictions. So do I, Stephen. I think I got 2 wrong last event, mate. Would love to see the same people appear with their opinions as the match begins. Interesting, says Stephen. What else have we got? Camille's got to flash him. Yeah, Camille is huge and tricky. Simeon Zarenov cups him in and goes sideways. Sorry, but he has those big old arms. And if you go in his lane, you'll lose. I like it. Depends where they let Camille start. Zarenov is going to win. What else have we got? Hey, the fair strap. Life is amazing. It's Mother's Day here in Australia, 2:25 a.m. in Melbourne, Australia. Where from around the world are you guys? I absolutely love that question. I love it. But 2:25 a.m. Mother's Day, my family are just the best. I've got the best family in the world. What else have we got? Just like how Ivan beat Camille. I like it. He did very well there. Very well. So everyone's up and about. The Drew's popped in to say g'day. The Drew pops in and says g'day, and he buggers off elsewhere. But I love you, Drew. I love you. You are awesome. You're one of the biggest supporters of arm wrestling that I know of. That is for sure. Bloody oath I drink coffee. I got a coffee here, my Father's Day card that my girls made me last year. And we rock and roll. For me, Jablonski wins this one and gets in strong. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough one. And it'll be a huge step, in my opinion. That'll maybe catapult them into a top 5. Top 5. That will be my prediction. The winner of this should cement themselves into a top 5 position. Sorry, just drop something on the floor. Just want to make sure I've got everything here. Cleveland, Ohio in the house. My guys in Norway. Grabsack Turnkoff is there. Mate, get in there. Get in there. It's good. So I like this matchup. Does anyone besides me think that Lachlan wins? Anyone? I think Lachlan wins. Does anyone else think that? Because obviously Lachlan is my friend. But anyone? I hope Lachlan wins. I love myself, Lachlan Adair. But, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, man, I really hope Lockie wins. I really hope Lachlan wins. Oh, it's going to be epic if he can get the job done. Hey, if we can, if you get a moment, hit the like button. Have a bit of fun. So if you don't know, Petro Maharant he's had a pin on John Brzezinski back in the day, quite a while ago. He's a very handy, very strong puller. But I'm going with my man Lockie. What's everyone saying? Alrighty. Petro is going to wreck him. Lockie for the win. Lachlan, yes. No, I got Petro. Lachlan loses. Sorry, buddy. Watch your mouth there, Shano. I think Lachlan wins. I just don't see how Petro will stop with that brute power. With Lachlan, you need to be tricky. No idea who Petro is, but Lachlan is a unit right now. So going with Lockie. Yes, Lachlan for sure will win. He always has a chance. If he figures out the right lane, he can win, says Pseudonym. Up the Aussie. I haven't seen enough of Petro to judge, but I would like to see Lachlan win. Lockie going to take this one. Petro going to be too much. Man, to be honest, Lachlan became a monster. Give me a link to watch. East versus West armwrestling.com. It's the same every time. There's your link. So, Lockie, baby. Lockie. Here we go. Petro beat John Brasink back in the day. He's got a win on John Brasink. So that's my head versus heart. Because, of course, I'm always going to pick the Aussies because it's fun. Lachlan for the win. Lock it in. I like what you did there, crazy Uncle Jim. Bob Anderson, what up? Brad Butler in the house. What's happening, Brad? Hope you're doing well. But, yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for Lachlan Adair as we're 29 minutes. 29 minutes until kickoff. But, come on, Lockie. Come on, Lachlan. It's going to be amazing. This will be the second match of the card. It's going to be tough. All right, get me something to eat as well, Brad. Get me something. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep it shaved. Well, it's growing back. So, yeah. I'll go through it one more time. Here's the match order. So we start off with Zurab and Georgi Tatiev. First of all, when I go through the order of the matches, that is correct, David Hudson. I might keep it, though, because I don't mind it. And my girls don't mind it either. So, what was I going to say? I've lost train of thought now. Distracted and tired. I can't remember. Damn it. Anyway, here is the order of the matches. So, Zurab and... Oh, yes. Give me the over and unders. How long do you think this event will go for? 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours? There's only 12 matches. So let me know. And only 3 title matches. How long do you think this event will go for? So let's go through it. So Zurab, this is match number 1. Match number 2 is Petro and Lachlan. Match number 3. What a banger for your third match. Chance Shaw in the house. Congratulations as always, Chance. I hope you're enjoying life as a new dad, mate. Very happy for you and your beautiful wife, Maggie. I really am, buddy. I really am. And when you come back to the arm wrestling scene, I'll be there. Hope you're doing amazing. And I hope your little cherub, your little one, is doing well. You can like Chance Shaw. You can hate Chance Shaw. You got to respect the man. He's a father. And he's up and about. And I'll go through your guesses, like Chance's, 4.5. So this is match number 3. Match number 4, Nugo, Matt Mask. Match number 5, Tsvetkov and David Dadikian. Match number 6 will be Matyashenko versus Sergey Kalinichenko. Match number 7 will be Jocelyn Brisson and Egle Vaitkute. Match number 8, Paul Linn, David Samushia, The Revenge. It's like Jaws 2. Match number 9, Kvkvinia, Sagov, for a title that they don't even want. Oh, that's pissed me right off. Oh, it's got me right in the agates, and I am brewing like a kettle, you sons of bitches. And anyway, next match will be Makarov. That's match number 10, Makarov and Procopciuc. Semi-main event, Todd Hutchings for Babaiev for the middleweight champ. And, of course, your main event of the evening. Right, what does everyone think? All Georgians will win today? Cool. They need to. They didn't do well when they were in Georgia. 6.5 hours, says Joe Nelson. I hope not, Joe. because it's Mother's Day here in Australia. I don't want it to go that long. 5.5 hours, 4 hours 15, 4 hours, 5.5 hours. Devon's not hogging the stage, so 4 hours. Mate, it's the best. It is the best. Thank you all for saying congratulations to Chance and his beautiful wife. She's a beautiful person. Spend some time with Maggie. Rock star. 2 hours to negotiate the strap, so he'll go for 3 days. Mexico's in the house. I've been to Mexico for 2 hours. I walked across the border from Arizona. I've been to Mexico. 4.5 hours. Nope, starts in 25 minutes. Okay, so there's less matches. So there we go. Awesome, awesome. 4 hours clean. Ooh, Sylvester Tillode. He says, like to stream you Muppets. Seriously, guys. 264 people here, 125 in the chat. Don't want to be banging on about the likes. But if you can, let's get the 200 likes before we kick off the show. That would be amazing and greatly, greatly appreciated. So I've only got 126 likes. It just really helps out. I'm not asking for money like other channels. I try and reply to as many comments as I can. I don't just wait for super chats. I just want some likes. It'll help me in the algorithm. It'll show YouTube, hey, everyone likes this lunatic Aussie. I hope it's 4 hours flat. What else? Sylvester says, I just hope the lighting will never be as bad as the last time it was in the East. I was at the Georgia event. Yeah. What else? Jeremiah, ready bad. Oh, okay. They only had 12 matches as well. And how long did that go for, did you say? 4.5 hours. I'll take that. I'll take 4.5 hours. Yeah, that was a huge complaint. Surely they've fixed that up. I'll tell you one thing, Joe. I'm going to go 8 minutes before they start the event. But I didn't like, with the money that's been invested and everything that they're going for me, one thing, just start on time. The press conference was 10 minutes late. It's just one thing I don't understand. Just start on time. That's all. But yeah, I'm not saying bad things, but yeah, I think it's getting a bit pricey, the pay-per-view. And I think what's almost a slap in the face. Now I'm only guessing here, and I'm talking. You've got to look after your athletes, and it looks like they get looked after. But when they're all getting looked after for dinner and the hotels and everything, it looks like we're paying for it because they keep upping the pay-per-view. So it's like, yeah. Starting on time is a must if we want to go mainstream. Yes, but we are a long way from mainstream. I'll tell you why. Here in Melbourne, we just had this massive event. And you know what it is? It's called Run It. It is 2 rugby players, and they start about 20 metres apart, and they just run and collide. It's like the new slap fighting. And that's gone global already, like that. My mate said, get on it. Let's get a Run It event happening. And they were selling tickets $40, $50 each, and they had about 400, 500 flat. Just watching 2 people go bang. David Hudson, maybe. I think Tim's moving it to late November. If it's late November, I am there because I don't work in December. Takanaka is a must. It's so funny because we haven't seen her pull since. Knuckles Up booked her, and then they said, nope, you can't if you want to pull it East versus West. And then we haven't seen her again. Do you have an update on your wife, Cole? Is she injured or what's going on? I like that idea. I like that. Even if it isn't ready, just have Travis Bajan. Travis is very entertaining. He sits there, goes bang, jibber jabbers for 10 minutes, and then goes, right, we're ready to go. Over to you, Neil. You know, I could listen to Travis and Ryan for 10 minutes while they get it all sorted. But we will wait and see. Right. What is going to be your match that steals the show? What match will everyone be going, holy shit, that was match of the night? Get in there. Tell me what is going on. Tell me what's going on. Who will be match of the night? My predictions, Todd and Rustam. Just scrolling through. And probably Camille and Zarenov. They're my two for match of the night. It does start at 1 a.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Eastern. That's 20 minutes. So what will happen is the countdown says 4 minutes, and then they'll have a waiting screen for 15 minutes to try and get some bits and pieces out the way. So that's what they'll try and do. So don't stress at all. That's what they'll do. So we'll get in there. Right, let me just quickly. So Michael Vitali, Todd Hutchings says the left arm. The Matt Mask match says Archdog. Toddzilla, Matt Mask for match of the night. What else have we got? Todzilla's match for match of the night. Samushia and Paul will be great. Yeah, once they work that out, it should be fine, David. King Huddle, what up? How you going, mate? Hope all is well. What's been going on, buddy? Todd, he's always match of the night. Yeah, he does. What else have we got? In my mind, it's pretty clear. Vitali hits super hard. Monster Michael Todd stops him an inch for the pad. And then it's just a grind. I like it. I like it. Either Uncle Todd or Monster. Bob Anderson reckons it's Dadikian and Tsvetkov. Match of the night. Monster Michael Todd and Vitali will be the dragger. What do you mean by the dragger, Shane? Is that a good term or a bad term? I haven't heard the dragger before. What happened to your head? Scott Steiner shaved it in Vegas 2 weeks ago. Or 3 weeks ago now. There we go. How old am I? I am 40 years old. Michael can only win if he makes it into the straps. Thanks, Aussie, for the interview that lost the audio. I don't know what you're talking about there, Smash Lab. Thanks, Aussie, for the interview that lost the audio. Can you elaborate on that, Smash, please? That would be great. Cheers, mate. That's all right. You'll enjoy it here. I thought that's what you meant. Philip Larson, how you going, mate? Me being a big boy, I still think Makarov and Procopciuc will be a banger. Hey, everyone, hit that like button. Have a bit of fun in here. Let's rock and roll because we are 15 minutes away from kickoff. It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty good. Let me check my timer because it'll say, 1 minute till it starts. I'll show you my screen. So it's saying 50 seconds till it starts, but don't worry. It'll just be a waiting screen for 15 minutes. So make sure you go and buy the pay-per-view. So it won't start. Oh, hey, how you going, mate? Yeah, that was a shame. If you want to run it back at any time, mate, if you want to run it back at any time, just let me know. We can redo the interview. That's not a problem at all. That's not a problem, okay? Just message me. Message me. That's fine. You go back on Ryan Bowen's channel. We've done some commentary together, and it was electric. We were on fire. So that happens now, and then I'll show you. We'll click watch there, and it'll just be a waiting screen. Because all the posters say, there you go. So that's what it is there. So I'm going to take it off. I don't want to get copyright striked for that. But yeah, so they'll get the nooks and crannies out of it. I'm just going to set up a few things on my end. Oh, that was easy. And then I'll let you know when it starts. Erdemis has already beaten Vitali. It was a good match, though. Do I think Sergey can win? No. Mate, it's happened to me. My second interview with Mike Aiello, my second ever interview, I forgot to press record. So some mic test. Yeah, beauty. Let's have a look. Yeah, so yes, they are. We've got some. Are you on Instagram? And where do you live? So yeah, I've still got packets. Yeah, there. I'm gonna get rid of them. Hey. So now they're fixing everything up there. Loving the hoodie, Jake. Yeah, remember old school that used to sponsor? They sponsored me. They sponsored East versus West. Oh, that sucks, Devon's arm. That sucks. Okay, I'm just going to turn that down a bit. Right, we are almost there. We're 12 minutes away, as you can see. I don't mind this. They're showing us the testing and the back and forth and whatnot. I don't mind it. I don't want YouTube to hear my music and bloody get me banned, YouTube copyright and all that jazz. But we are going to rock and roll. I tell you, it's going to be good. So, and hopefully some big news, some big announcements. I've been sitting on something and I'm just waiting. I'm just itching so I can announce it. Yeah, so some big news happening with the Aussie arm wrestler, which is good. They're just doing a run. Is that my guy from Core Sports? Has he jumped over? Oh, I think it is. Just having a look there. What else have we got in the chat just quickly? Atlantis IRL. How you going, mate? All righty. I am looking forward to the main event. I am looking forward to see who the next challenger. Also, G'day, Mr. Peanut. Here you go, mate. Do you guys think that Lachlan... No, not Lachlan. Who do you think will win out of Levan and Erdemez? Who do you think will win out of Levan and Erdemez? Get in there and let me know. Right. So I'm going to start the next poll for the first match. 750 votes, 62%. Say that Vitali's going to win. Right, the first match. Start a poll. Who wins? So we'll get the first match worth of votes underway. Who wins? Let's go Zurab. Tavritze. And it is... who's he taking on? Georgi Tatiev. There we go. All right, we'll ask you Dead Set Legends in the chat. Also, can we get to 200 likes before we kick this event off, please? 200 likes. Let's rock and roll. So what's going on with the live? So they're doing testing because the event doesn't start for another 9 minutes. So they want to make sure when they go bang 1 p.m. Eastern that everything is right. The camera's right. The streams are working. The mics are working. I like it. I like it. And we're getting a bit of a behind the scenes. I like it. Levan is due for a night off. Erdemez beats him. I think Erdemez will get at least 1 pin. Hey, remember when I interviewed Erdemez? When I interviewed Levan when he was wearing the oxygen mask? Okay, why didn't you buy it? Why didn't you buy it? And what else have we got? What else have we got? Tree pun says Erdemez. Hello, Jonathan. Levan beats Erdemez easier this time. Levan's going to beat him. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Tell us, joke. Nothing exciting's going on. Nothing exciting. Right. What else have we got? What else have we got? Levan will end up in more and more wars as the pack begins to catch up. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Levan, he's got a lot riding on it. I think Gennady made weight. I do believe Gennady made weight. Oh, there's my man, Aaron Castillo. I met Aaron in Arizona. So that the camera guy on stage, he's awesome. What else have we got? What else have we got? It's smart to test it, yeah. Did someone? I can't hear it. Jake, top 3 matches. I don't know what de todo al tiempo means. Can you tell what that means? McFarvo, question. What is Gennady's current body mass? Massive. Massive. That's all it is. Now, the live stream will start soon. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Top 3 matches of all time. That's a hard one because I'm persuaded by the events that I have been to, which probably isn't fair to the bangers back in the day. All righty, just rolling here, checking out a few things. Interesting. Aussie, who's your favourite Aussie? Mrs. Aussie Arm Wrestler and my 2 daughters and my dog. They're my favourite Aussies. My mum, my brothers, they're my favourite Aussies. Pretty easy. Oh, no, sorry. Message me personally on Instagram. We had to shut down the website because Uncle John took care of the website and we were just spending too much money. We made a Devon figure, which was over there, didn't sell too well. everyone demanded trading cards. Like I was flying around the world. I was getting these trading cards made, and then not many people were buying them. We had merchandise and whatnot. So hit me up, Aussie Arm Wrestler on Instagram. Not too sure. I really enjoy it. I think everyone should bombard Uncle John on Instagram and say it needs to come back. I thoroughly enjoy it. But, yeah. No, my pleasure. Foul growl. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love Shane Warne. He'll probably come in second. No, I can't let Mrs. Aussie Arm Wrestler bring me a sandwich this morning because it's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day in Australia. It's almost 3 a.m. So I do hope this event goes 4 hours and under. So then it's brekkie in bed. We got a picnic planned. Oh, we got a great day planned for Mother's Day. I got presents all over here. Oh, Nugo has a huge chance against Matt Mast. That will be a banger. I do think Matt's just going to be a bit too tall. I think he's too big for the division. I think he's too big for Nugo. I think the hand. The only problem is Matt's going to have to start really far back on the pad to get his hand even. So we will wait and see. Alrighty. What's going on? We are minutes away from this event. Cannot wait. Alrighty. Close that. Get back to there. Has anyone got... So, all right. Let's get to the first match. I'll quickly go through my predictions. I need the better one. Where is it? So, I think Tatiev beats Zurab. Then I think Petro beats Lachlan, but I want Lachlan to win. Come on, Lockie. Third match, I think Jablonski gets the chocolates. I think Camille beats Zarenov in a banger of a match. Could steal the show. I think Matt Mast beats Nugo. I think David Dadikian beats Georgi Tsvetkov. Matyashenko beats Kalinichenko. I think Eglay beats Jocelyn Brisson. I think Paul Linn beats Samushia. I've changed my mind. I think I predicted Samushia last time. I think Gennady beats Sagov, but Gennady's weight cut really struggled. Makarov beats Procopciuc. Todd Hutchings beats Babaiev. And bang, I think Vitali beats Michael. Now, two things I want you guys to do for me, if you can. Can you please tell me what your guaranteed prediction is? What is your absolute lock? And tell me whereabouts you live. Tell me where from around the world you are. 300 people in the chat. Thank you. I know you know how many people are in there. It's just more of a humbling appreciation for me when I mention how many people are in the chat, because it will always blow my mind. You Dead Set Legends are getting there. We're 1 minute away from it starting. So let's go. Matt's going to steamroll Nugo. Jocelyn will win. That's fine. Cool. But no one really cares about that match, and I feel bad. Because Eglay's like, yeah, cool, I'm going to arm wrestle. It'll be a tough match. Jocelyn's like, yeah, I've only been really training for about 11 months. I hope Jocelyn wins. I hope she does, because then she has a crack and she can go size for size over Barbora. So, greetings from Germany. Rooting from Matt from Alberta. Got my friends in Norway. Jocelyn wins from North America. Jordan beats LeBron. No truer words were ever spoken. Ivan beats Sergey. Lock it in. If Nugo thinks RVJ and Matt are on the same level, boy, is he in for a rude awakening. Absolutely. John Bond says Vitali. India in the house. Hailing from Virginia. I have a bet on Toddzilla. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. When am I coming back to the States, Sterling? I will be there June 7th, Arizona State. June 7th, mate. Come say g'day. Pythagoras. I want to see her v. Gabby. Right, let me just check. Hopefully, it starts soon. So it is 3:01. My live says, it just says live stream will start soon. Do I dare press the refresh button? You guys will help me there. Oregon. Nugo's the king, says Gianluca. Love it. I had 8 minutes of the event starting. I said 8 minutes. I can't believe Nugo versus Matt is almost he's a shutout stake. Yeah, interesting. Right. I'm going to press refresh. I don't think it'll matter. Nope. That's fine. Oh, I like what you did there. So the matches should start any minute now. Please, guys. Please. 342 people in the chat and only 165 likes. Can you please just hop out of the live chat, hit that like button. Let's get to 250 before the event starts. 250. Because we're about to start. Neil's on stage. We're about to start. Let's go. Here we go. King of the table. There you go. We're on. 2 minutes. They're going to buy. Nice one, Shane. I know. They've started on time. Ready, bang. We are rocking and rolling. Philippines in the house. Here we go. Starting on time. It's going to be a good Mother's Day. First match on the card. I've even got my smelling salts here, so I can't get another. See you, Shano. The same referees again. Oh. Here we go. First match on the card will be Zurab and Tatiev. So let me have a quick squeeze. Hey, get that likes up. Like. Give us a chop out. Help me out, you legends. Hit that like button. Let's go. So referees are saying they're... Oh, people can ask for pirate sites. They're not going to get banned. They're just not going to get a site. Alaskan Top Rollers. It's going amazing, mate. It's going amazing. Life is great. So here we go. First match. It's coming in strong. So I'll end that poll and I'll get match number 2 underway in the polls. Tatiev is the favorite. Here we go. Who wins? Who have we got? What? Just okay. Doing the poll for the second match, but we're on our first match of the day. I think so as well. Let's go. Super matches. So hopefully you guys can't hear my audio. I've got it up on my tally there. I've got it up on my screen. Here we go. First athlete is being brought out there. Huge. Georgi Tatiev. That big, lanky lightweight. Oh, he's not a lightweight, is he? Is he middleweight? Is this lightweight or what does the poster say? I can't even read it. It's too big, too far. So here we go, guys. Here we go. First athlete there. I don't know why they've gone against having people up on the stage. Hardly anyone there. Oh. You got to have them in America. So I wonder what's going on there. Did anyone see the crowd? Wasn't much of a crowd. So coffee's gone cold. I'll stick to me smelling salts. All righty. Here we go. Zurab back after his big injury. Can he make it a winning comeback? Tatiev, Zurab Tabaritsi, we're on. We are on. Thank you all for watching. I hope you subscribe to the channel. I hope you're having a bit of fun because I tell you, big things, fingers crossed, are happening for the Aussie arm wrestler Jake Ward. Big things happening here in Australia. So, Zurab, 51 years old, is he? 51. 140 kilos. Oh. The first match, and they put the main event graphics on. Oh, how can you do that? Hey, Jack Corbin, how you going, mate? We're getting into the first one. Zurab Tabaritsi on the left of the screen. Tatiev on the right. But how can you get the first fucking graphic wrong? Anyway. Stream looks pretty crisp. Aaron Castillo on the camera on table. Here we go. Round number 1. Liking the setup here from Zurab. Nice and close. So Zurab's going to flop down, go to a strap. Tatiev looks like he's going to drag back sideways. That's the way they're setting up. Tatiev wearing the binoculars, and they're into the strap. They're into the strap. It's lagging for you, John Bond. Yeah, that sucks. Does anyone, like you're saying, let's go Team West, and I get it. Does anyone care about that anymore? I don't think anyone cares. So we will wait and see. But thank you all for joining us. Here we go. Strap is being applied. Match 1, round number 1. Looking forward to this matchup. How can we go? How can we go? Archdog, I am that tired. I can't even remember the question I just asked. Does anyone care? Golf addict in the house. What up, mate? You have a good day as well. Good day for arm wrestling. It's Mother's Day. If you're a mother out there, happy Mother's Day. But round number 1. So now the strap has been applied. Zurab Tabaritsi, Georgi Tatiev. Fucking let's go. Let's get some action happening. Ready. Oh, false start. So that's second false start. 1 foul on Georgi. One foul there. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Archdog. Well, it wasn't inaccurate. They just put Vitali and Michael's stats up for the first match. Maybe be a running thing. Here we go. One foul on Georgi. Here we go. Good luck to Ryan Bowen calling the action there. Myers arm wrestling. Oh, bang! Really strong sideways hit from Zurab. Georgi caught out here, a little bit outside of his shoulder. But now the top roll is coming into play, and he's pulled Zurab's arm apart. Hits the pin pad. 1-0. Georgi Tatiev. So Zurab comes in, goes to try straight sideways. Boom. Out comes the pronator. Tatiev just holds there and just stayed patient and calm. Zurab blew out a bit, and off he went. Just took him to pin pad city and ended up ripping it across. 1-0. Oh, they've done it again. They've done it again, haven't they? So it's the microphone goes over the system. Sorry, it goes over the arena. So they've got that echo. They've got that echo. So 1-0. I think they give wrong stats for the love of the game. Top roll for the win. I'm Team West. I'm Team West. Johnny? So, 1-0. And I've got the second poll going. We're all rocking and rolling, up and about. Hey, thank you so much for those that have liked the stream already. Thank you all for watching and hanging out with this lunatic, the Aussie arm wrestler. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much as we roll on. Round number 2. I know Tatiev is tall, A-Stark, but Zurab's like 5'7", so he ain't that tall, which makes Tatiev look even taller. But I think 6'2" or something. But we'll have to wait and see. So this is match number 1 of 12 on your card. Looking forward to it. Strap is being applied. So once again, round number 2 will go exactly the same way. Zurab's going to start in tight. He's going to hit sideways and try and stop that pronator. Tatiev, if his arm is okay, when you're stuck out like this, it's a good way to get injured, but he's going to come out and hold on with that long lever. When he does, he'll move up a bit and then rip him right over. Yes, they're not the bloody technical terms, but I'm telling you, that's fucking exactly how the match will go. So let's rock and or roll. So look how far back Tatiev. That's a bit of a hint of Matt Mask and Nugo, how far back and a top roller you have to start. Here we go. There it is. False start. Tatiev jumping the gun there. Can't be doing that, buddy. Just trying to hit there. Just lovely. Wants to hit the start like a bloody golf ball. People not happy with the audio. Stream's working well for me, so I'm happy with that. I don't need the audio, clearly. Ready. Bang. No, he's done it again. It's a false start, so that's 1 foul. Well, I think a false start should be a foul. But anyway, 2 false starts get you a foul. That's 1 foul on Georgi Tatiev. As we get into it. That sucks, Mike. Get yourself some better internet. I'm very lucky. I'm right next to my box. There we go. Oh, sideways action. He's lost the hand, though, Zurab. Tatiev hanging on an inch from the pad. If he can just engage the pronator, he's going to rip Zurab. He does. And he brings him over. The hits keep coming. 2-0. Man, Zurab just went whack and just there. Just there. He was right there at the pin pad. And somehow, Georgi just held on and said, not happening today, sir. Just held on real close to the pin pad. And it was just coming, wasn't going to happen. Tatiev now goes 2-0 up in this best of 3. And he said, I don't want to be that guy, but they've made another mistake. Their replay graphic says king of the table, tail of the tape. We roll on. Jared TG. How you going, mate? Good to see you again. I've been doing excellent. And it's interesting you haven't been paying attention. It's interesting. I think arm wrestling's in a bit of a lull. It's surviving because of us lunatics that will watch everything. But I don't think it's growing. I think it's hit a bit of a lull. Jared? I believe so. It's his first match. They'll probably post them in a week or so. Not too sure. Within a week. Give it within 7 to 10 days. And they'll have them posted on their YouTube channel. But hey, thanks for hanging and banging with me. Slinging and slanging, jaw jacket and wrist cracking. We're on. Wow, very, very interesting. Oh, that's why. Okay. Bang, come here. Round number 3. Zurab on the left of screen. He's got the good side of the referee. Good side of the strap, if you're that type of person. But, man. I will try. Hey, man. Let's make a deal. I'll just do the commentary from now on if you draw a picture of me. Because if this is the real Al Omegarich, your shit is awesome. Your stuff is awesome. Really like your stuff. Keep doing some good things. So, yeah, I know. But John's not really, he's only interested in pulling, not commentating. I'll get him back because we're going to commentate Arizona State together, John and I. So make sure you subscribe to Arm Sports Entertainment. So here we go. We're into round number 3, another early start. So let's go. Oh, I love it. Al. I love your work. You don't have to, buddy, but just know that I quite enjoy what you do. Your pictures are great. So some false starts are coming up. So we've got a warning on Tatiev, and I think it's a warning on Zurab. Zurab Tavares has probably got one of the coolest names in arm wrestling, but we're still just in the middle of the table. Round 3, Georgi Tatiev up 2-0. Lachlan and Petro will be your next match on the card. Here we go. Another second warning. So that's a foul on Tatiev because he has to get his hit right. He get his start right because Zurab's got that power and he's bringing him like that far from the pin pad, like millimeters away. Let's go. So we'll see where Tatiev is hanging. Oh, good hit. Now Tatiev in full control. This match will be over. Zurab lift his elbow up, so it's an elbow fair. Tatiev, Zurab's out of tickets. He spent them all. Caught him mid-table. Was beautiful. Just went, not happening. I even reckon that was the exact sound effect. Caught him mid-table and went, nah. And he was about to bring him, and then Zurab lifted his elbow up. So we go into it, which sucks because this match should have been over. And I think I put, oh no, hang on. I can write down the results. Almost fell out of my chair. I'm still here, everyone. I've got so many notepads around. Girls have been drawing in my book. That's right. Nothing's happening on the table. So KOTT. There we go. So I can write some results for you guys. Let's go. So 410 people. Hey, thanks, everyone. You bloody legends. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Get me up and about. Get me up and about. But thank you all for joining me here. Number one live commentator in the world. So 2-0. What Zurab needs to do now? Needs to really hit that flush. Really needs to hit that start flush. And we've got another. So that's the end of the match. Second elbow foul on Zurab Tabaritsi. So Georgi goes bang and wins the first one 3-0 over Zurab. Ends on fouls, but that's it. Your first match is done. So that's the way. That's how I thought it was going to go. I didn't think Zurab was ready yet. He felt he was ready. Good on him. Need more people like Zurab back on the table. But love it. Yeah. All over. Done. Little watch, couple of new labs, and they really enjoy your fun commentary, Jaco. We'll tell you lads I said g'day and hope they're doing well. Phil Woody's the man. You're having a little watch party. G'day to Phil Woody and his crew over there in the United Kingdom. Let's go. Thanks, Bergs. All righty. Dizzy Busy in the house. What up, everyone? A lot of UK people in the house. Go Brentford. Supported them since League Two, more importantly. So that's the first match down. We are now into our second match, which will be Lachlan. Come on, the Aussies. Whoop, whoop. Up and about now. You got to love it. You got to love it. Thank you all. Hope you're all subscribed to the channel. Hope you're all having a bit of fun. And wherever you are watching this around the world, more importantly, I hope you're happy. I really do. I hope you're happy. I hope you're smiling. It's an exciting day here in Australia because it's Mother's Day. And I can't wait to spoil my wife. I've been spoiled my mother on Friday. I'll be spoiling my mother-in-law tonight. What else have we got? King Hoddle. There are 12 matches on the day. And we've just had our first one. Brazil in the house. Wouldn't mind going to Brazil. Let's go. Lachlan. Armenian. Aussie, how are you, mate? I'm in New York for my birthday. Happy birthday, Armenian. Hey, blow out some candles, do some blow, whatever. Just kidding. Just blow out the candles. But I do hope you're having a wicked birthday. What else have we got? You stay away from Thomas Frank. You stay away. Yeah, Georgi is huge. Huge. And your dog's mother? That's right. I've got a tattoo of my dog. Yeah, but it's Sunday here in Australia. So, yeah, we have the same Mother's Day, America and Australia. But I'll let you know when the world ends. All righty. Come on, right. Shut up, Neil. Let's just get the second match underway. So they're just doing the old, who's next? Who do you think? And we'll see who Tatiev wants to call out. Probably Devon. Come on. There's two things that I try and tell pullers. Fucking hell. Ah! I said he'd call out Devon as a joke. I was only joking. All righty. The next match is about to start. 68% of us think Lachlan's getting the chocolates. You awesome people. 383 people in the chat. You know what to do. Hit that like button. Because it just really helps me out. Helps the future of the channel out. So, yes. I wonder what song Lockie comes out to. Thunderstruck. Same as John Brasink. Just doing the poll for the third match. I just got to turn this down a bit. So I don't get in trouble. There we go. I had Tatiev winning. I got it right on 1 from 1. I did. I know. It's like, Devon. We got to have Devon. I get it. He's the money match. He's the money match. Hey, Akadaka, mate. Mate, it's awesome. Hey, Megatron, he's here. He's here to hang out. I'm eating 2 duck eggs, and they're friggin' huge. There you go. I'm not eating anything at the moment. So now, next match is underway. Let me just chuck that on mute. Petro Maharant. Back in the day, I think, was it at WEA where he got a win over John Brasink? Either way, you're pinning John. You're a bloody good arm wrestler. So here comes Petro to the table. I just want to see if they get the tail of the tape right. Or no tail of the tape this time. Let's go, Lockie. Mean mugging. Come on, Lachlan. Let's go. Cole Gray, that's hilarious. Yes. 3-0. 3-0. Lagia, good to see you, buddy. Right, what has Lachlan Adair got for him? Lachlan mean mugging. Up and about. Okay, and yes, graphics are correct. 105 kilos, Petro. 101 kilos, Lachlan. Lachlan's got the bigger bicep and forearm and wrist. There you go. Love it. Round number 1, Lachlan coming in real tight. Petro with that huge hand is wrapped right around Lachlan's hand. Here we go. Lachlan on the left of the screen. Petro on the right. Proud of Lachlan representing Australia on the big stage. Round number 1. Lachlan's wrist has been compromised. Petro Maharant just took him. Went bang. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. I wonder if Bowen's going to be in Lockie's corner. Yeah, just took full control of that. Not looking good for Lockie. That hurts. That hurts, but geez. That's right. One thing I love about Lachlan is he never gives up. Never gives up. And I love it. But when you fly the flag for Australia, we've got to cop our criticisms and we'll cop it on the chin. So 1-0, Matt Mask in Lachlan's corner. All right, Lockie just trying to figure out what to do next. Come on, buddy. Come on, Lachlan. So 1-0 to Petro. Really. So the stream's working well for me. Unbelievable what Petro did. Here we go. Round number 2. Lachlan with a different setup. He's more back now. I think he's going to try and come out of it. Looking dead in the eye. Round 2. Lachlan looking to dump his wrist out. Oh, Petro's in a real strong position here. Lachlan gets the start. Come on, Lockie! Oh, he's made the huge hit! But now he's been opened up. We get into the straps. Lachlan teed off brilliantly. And he got Petro to his B side. Oh, man. Lachlan came with a different setup and he went to drag back and drag. He did well. Petro then ended up getting the advantage and they're now into the straps. Lachlan, you beast. The anvil just dropping it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Brian. Come on now. Monswog was not having his retirement match. Not a chance. Why do people say that after they lose a big match that they should retire? They're still like top 10, top 20 in the world. Anyway, round number 2. Can Lachlan? He's really rocked Petro here. He's made him wake up. Round number 2. Lachlan looking to get that flush hit again. Petro just won't straighten his wrist. Ready? Bang! Now Lachlan gets a bit of a stop, but it's an elbow foul on Lockie. Came off the back of the pad. Wants a restrap there. Man. Good work there from Lachlan. Petro Maharan. Looking deadly. Looking deadly in the setup. So it's 1-0. Still into round number 2. 1 elbow foul on Lachlan. 2 fouls. Get you a loss. But just the way they're sitting up and Pedro's hand just wraps like right around. It's a big hand. It's dangerous, but now we're getting back into it. Round number 2. See how we go. Ready. Bang! Now Petro took control of it. Read it well. Read it beautifully off the bat there. Just played that straight back to the bowler. Just read Lachlan perfectly. Although it does break my heart, but that was very intelligent arm wrestling from Petro. Read where Lachlan was, and he ended up putting the anchor on him. Stopped the pronator. Took him to his side. 2-0 to Petro Maharant. Richard Jennings. What is going on? Petro's hands look huge. You have to cheer. It's not cheering my fellow Aussie. Lachlan's my mate. Lachlan's my friend. So I'm cheering my friend. He just happens to be from Australia. You call that an off. Want Lachlan to win so bad. What else have we got? Good day, everyone, from Richard Jennings. I've got the same haircut as just about half the bloody arm wrestlers on the list. Petro, we got similar haircuts. Michael Toddzilla, mate, David Dadikian. Balding's cool, man. Balding's cool. So no replay. Interesting. But yeah, that was brilliant. So I went level while we saw a replay. It was shit house. But anyway, 2-0 to Petro. 2-0. 2-0. Let's go. Let's all fire up, guys. Who of you all think wins the third match? Camille Jablonski. Yeah, I think the Jablonkinator on the left arm gets in there. We're getting in there. Thanks, everyone, for joining. 386 Dead Set Legends, man. It just makes me smile every time. Very humbling that so many people want to join in, have some fun, call the action. Have a bit of 408 people now. So, Lagia, what it sounds like is when they're commentating, it goes over the arena. There's not many people there, so there's that refurb, there's that echo. because they're using the same audio to come to us in the stream. But what do we got? We got some Polish press, some Polish power. Petro is a beast. All righty. Let's go. Round number 3, do or die for Lachlan Adair, starting outside of the straps. Can Lachlan just get that unreal hook? Oh, Petro just put the sword to him and finish the job. They're going to go to the strap. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Megatron, you star. As we see how it goes. Lachlan back to the table. So the match, round number 3, go into the strap. I keep looking at my TV, my laptop, but I shouldn't look at my TV screen. I've got it up there, and the match is bigger. I just think I'm so used to looking so close. I've been in this studio for years. It's a great studio. Got some Aussie ArmWrestler stickers, some trading cards, Maximum Bang trading cards. Well, you don't want to see the audience because there's not many people there. Can someone answer Pyro Boss? Are there mics on the athletes? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. But we will wait and see. So now we're into round number 3. Can Lachlan take this one? Just one more. Petro looking cool, calm, and collective. Lachlan just trying to find his lane, get that set up. He'll have a lot of confidence there after what he did in round number 2. But Petro just looking a couple of levels above. What can Lockie do? Round number 3. Ooh. Going into a ref grip. I like Lachlan. He does not give a shit who you are or where you're from. He's happy to throw hands. So we get into it. So now, Lachlan, it's time, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Thumbs are closed. Petro's hand is closed first. He's capping. No, he's no cap. Lachlan's no cap. Bang, there it is. Elbow foul on Lachlan. He's come off the back of the pad. One elbow foul on Lockie, but he just looked very good there from Petro. So Matt Mars screaming really early because Matt Mars pulls in a couple of matches and he's like screaming for Lockie. But you got to love the camaraderie here. So here we go. Round 3. Bang! No, he lost the hand straight away. Lachlan going with some side pressure, but he's come off the back of the pad for the second time. 2 fouls, winner, and 3-0 goes to Petro Maharant over Lachlan Adair. Oh, I'm shattered. But Lachlan, if you come back and watch this one, mate, stick around. As Australia, we are absolutely proud of you, and we love that you represent us on the big stage. Love you, buddy. Don't worry about that. All righty. So I'll end that poll while everyone starts hitting the like button. 60% of you guys think that Camille gets the win. What's the match after that? It is Matt Mask. Right. So that's going to be the next match. So then we'll go who wins for match number 4. Matt Mask. Now, if Petro says Devon, then I'm just going to quit arm wrestling. Right. Who's Matt taking on? Nugo. I'm just doing another poll for you, Dead Set Legends. And if there are any women in the chat, happy Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day here in Australia. I want my sausages. Where's the hair gone, mate? Scott Steiner shaved my head in Vegas a couple of weeks ago. Go check out the video on my YouTube. Yeah, Petro is a stud. Elbow foul, back of the pad. No, the problem is we send it too early because we're hours ahead of the rest of the world. So Zarenov thinks going to win this next match. What else have we got? Lachlan is a great guy. I just have a sadistic thing watching him lose to see those angry face expressions and disappointment. I'm sure Jake understands too. Come on, Stacks. There we go. And then uppercuts. I saw, was it a drink or potato chips called uppercuts here in Australia? So 2 matches in, 2-3-0. Just the same shit again. What's Petro saying? That he wants to take on Devon? Let's have a look. Solid win. Solid win. We're just waiting to see what they're saying. But while you're at it, what's going on in the arm wrestling world? It's been very interesting lately. If you follow it all closely, it's been very, very. That's hilarious. Like David had a card. That was funny because I made David had a card. Here, who Petro said, yeah, I can't change it, mate. That's just my hairstyle. I'm not going to shave it off. Got a widow's peak. All right. Now, I'm very, very interested in this next match. Camille Jablonski, Georgi Zarenov. Left arm banger. The press. I'm not watching back like Megatron because I'll be spending the day with my wife, spoiling her for Mother's Day because Backlash is today, isn't it? Camille will 100% use the press. Aussie 3rd place, Melbourne Cup. Whoa! Bang! What a trophy. Mwah. This trophy is 5.5 years old. In November or December this year, it'll be 6 years old. The most famous trophy in arm wrestling. I'm pretty sure this is left arm. Is it left arm or right arm? Bloody hell. Let me go to my graphic. Where are you, Camille? Nope, left arm. Super heavyweight. Left arm. Yeah, not many people there. Not many people there, which is a shame. Oh, cheers, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Love this match. What else have we got in the chat before I get into the commentary? Camille pressing. That would be a surprise. That's his move. How is that a surprise, Average Gamer? That's why he's famous. That's why he's a stud. If I've said it once, I've said him a million times. Presses like your shirt is wrinkled. He does look like that. I know you're talking about Zarenov. Here comes the Jablonk Anita. Hey, Connolly family. How you going, mate? You've been around. I see you on some of the channels, mate. Good to see you jumping in here. Scott Steiner shaved my head in Vegas a couple of weeks ago. Lost the bet. Thanks to Uncle John. How can you think Camille is boring? Camille's awesome. Follow him. Follow him on the socials. All righty. Oh, this one. Left arm banger. We're on here. Both men looking solid. I think Zarenov just got even better. I didn't even see the tail of the tape. Was too busy looking at you guys. Camille Shoulder there. Oh. Okay. Trying to get those early pins on Zarenov in the setup. Being a bit cheeky. Here we go. What can the Golden Dragon do? Saw Zarenov in person at King of the Table when he pulled and destroyed Rivers Las Vegas, and that was insane. So, Hristo, head referee for this matchup. Camille on the left of screen. Zarenov on the right. Let's go. Man, these two behemoths. Animal Planet. Both shoulders are right in here. Geez, Zarenov doesn't have straight shoulders. Camille's complaining about the straightness of the hand. So both men squeeze shoulders. They're not even trying. So they're just going to close their hands and let them go. No one's got straight shoulders here. So they're trying to close Zarenov's hand. His hand is closed. Oh, whoa, shit. So it was a false start on Camille, and then Zarenov just ripped Camille to the other side of the table. Not a good look for Camille. Wow. All righty. So let's see what Camille's got. Hopefully that doesn't shake him. Back into it. So another false start. They're going to go into the strap. Camille went for the press. He needs to strap for the press. Zarenov got out of it pretty easy. Held on for a little bit and held out. All righty. People are up and about in the chat, and I love it. I love it. Love what you guys are doing. Oh, man, this is great. So now we're into the strap. Wait, no, is that a warning? No, they've called a foul on Zarenov. So they're not in the strap. So one foul on Zarenov. Still round number one. Here we go. Oh, Zarenov's looking good in the setup. He's really square. He's hit the strap. That's a second elbow foul on Zarenov. Camille up 1-0. Camille up 1-0. So Camille's a boring arm wrestler. He's got one move, either jumps the start or nails it. Job done. Not entertaining like Jerry. I got to disagree with you there, Gav. I think Camille's very entertaining. And why, when you're so good at one move, like Matt Mask? Matt Mask only does one move. Levan only does one move. He just wins. But a lot of athletes, Vitali, he'll only top roll. Anyway. But Gav, always welcome your opinions here. Come on, Camille. Camille Jablonski. What the fuck? So it's 1-0 to Camille. Zarenov needs speed. But it's what else have we got? Zarenov needs to borrow Alajan's speed for the next 10 minutes. Oh, unbelievable stuff here. Let's see how it goes. 1-0 to Camille. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0 to the Jablonks. Press is terrible, same as King's move. So, are you saying in arm wrestling we can just only hook and top roll Nuclear Nadal? Come on now, mate. Just because an athlete you don't like wins with it doesn't mean we have to abolish the move altogether. Oh, I love when people transition into a press. It looks so deadly. It's great. So we get ready for round number 2. Camille could just hang on here. And if Zarenov keeps fouling, Boring as shit, but gets the job done. So Camille will tickle Zarenov's beard when he closes his hand. That's what I'll do. He's touching his hand. He's touching his beard. Here we go. So this here, let me tell you right now, this last 3.5 minutes is one of, if not the main reason why the sport won't go mainstream. So, which sucks. It's the thing that kills the sport for me. Because I love it. Just like you lunatics in the chat. We love it. But it's things like this. But anyway, we're getting back to two badasses on the table. Kazakhstan versus Poland. Poland up 1-0 as we get ready for round number 2. And this is the one thing also that annoys me the most. The athletes have too much say. Have too much say. You get flagged in NFL. You get tech fouled in basketball. You get sin binned in NHL. In this, it's like the referees listen to the athletes and negotiate with them. No. Alrighty. Can we finally get a start to round number 2? A lot riding this one. Skyrocket up the rankings with a win here. Ready. Bang. Press. So that's a foul on Camille. Julian, why won't it go mainstream? 2 words. Dead time. Dead time. There's not enough action to justify 4.5 hours. I love arm wrestling like the next person. But not enough characters to keep viewers engaged. So, like, if with this last 6.5 minutes of nothing, if they then started, like, effing and blinding like the WAL days and carrying on, but this is too much nothing. Dead time, Julian. My opinion, my man. My opinion. Here we go. Round number 2. 1 foul on Camille Jablonski. He's just dumping that wrist. Dumping that wrist. How could he go? And 1 elbow foul now on Zarenov. Zarenov could be 2-0 down on fouls. Nice. Someone's agreed with me. That's very rare. Hope you're doing well, Julian. Floss or Die, what's up, mate? Actually love Devon fighting with the refs. Get in there. Yeah, let's not end this on foul. People are agreeing. I prefer the WAL, the western side of things. More gunslingers, a bit of bang bang. Couldn't agree with you more there, Julian. So now, we're still in round number 2. Both athletes are on 1 foul each. Camille just dumping everything to get to the straps. There, he's got it there. Good start. 1 more. No. What's Haristo called? Warning or a foul? If he's called a foul, no, he's called a warning and given him a break. Are you kidding? Really? A 2-minute break after a warning? Or did he say, let's see what side of the table goes. Okay, so Camille's got 1 warning and 1 foul. But this is no good. So we'll get into it. I advise anyone, when you show your friends arm wrestling, show them highlights. Don't show them live events like this. Unless you're hanging out with me, then we're going to have the best fun. That's for sure. Round number 3. Camille's on death row. Round number 2, sorry. Camille on death row. Matt Mask up next if you want to jazz things up. Oh, good press from Camille outside of straps. But Zarenov with the elbow foul trying to turn Camille over. I've almost fallen out of my chair. I'm missing a wheel, that's why. Camille Jablonski 2-0 up because of fouls. But he did well there, pressed him, got Zarenov very close to the pin pad. But Zarenov's dragging back to go over the top and hit him with that top roll. And he's coming off the back of the pad. Okay. What else have we got? But WWF is okay, so I'll tell you why we should adapt little bits and pieces of it. I did an event with 3 WWE Hall of Famers. Got me head shaved and everything. Pat McAfee, who has one of the best shows on ESPN, lead commentator for WWE, was sharing some of our stories. Yes, we did have WWE legends involved, but that is like millions and millions of viewers checking out. Pat McAfee's got like 3.2 million on Instagram alone. If we can make arm wrestling a bit more exciting, then there's room for both, in my opinion. You can have your elite of the elites and go for your titles, but you can also have exciting arm wrestling. It can work for both. But, Gavin, keep your opinions coming because I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I like hearing both sides of the table, but Camille's up 2-0. 4 fouls to Zarenov. And Camille can take this one. He's just got to hold on for 2 more fouls. We'll see how it goes there. Here we go. Round number 3, Camille. Not many people would have had Camille 3-0 on their bingo card. And the press is there. He's in real good control. He got the pin. Oh, pressed him out of the straps. Camille Jablonski held on to that thumb. You strong bastard. Awesome stuff, Camille. Bang. Straight into the top 5. Now that was great. Zarenov, top rolls. Camille loves having top rollers, but he held on to his thumb. Or Zarenov was holding on. Either way, bang. Unreal. Zarenov admitting that he was very good. I've lost my pen. That's how excited I was. Oh, it's on the floor. Bloody hell. Camille Jablonski. Unreal. Got to stop dropping my pen because I'm so excited. Camille, 3-1. I know that's going to upset a lot of people. What's Camille got to say when you ask his long-winded question? Come on, Camille. So he's talking about fantastic stuff. Unreal. Where we? So now we're up to the Matt Mask. Matt Mask 4th card. Fix up. Go back. Here we go. That's the match we're up to now. So what's the match after this one? Georgi, Matt Mask. So what do you guys say? 79, 80% are saying Matt Mask wins this one. Amazing. So I'll hit the end of this one. If we can, guys. Come on. 200 of you haven't liked the stream. Pull your heads in. Pull your heads in. If we can, let's bump this up to 300. Let's get a skyrocket of likes. So the next match after this one is Georgi. And David Dadikian will be after the Matt Mask match. Oh, so he's been asked where he's ranked. Top 5. Camille says he's number 1. And he didn't call anyone out. He just says, "Oh, I'm not scared of anyone." Good work, Camille. All right, let me go back. What have we got here? Oh, geez. Where'd my chat go? There we go. We've got Camille went from going inside to going underneath. Georgi too strong inside. Oregon, Mark McMillan in the house. You got, Georgi Tsvetkov's unreal, Simeon. I don't think I'm underestimating him. Just repping David Dadikian. It's looking comfortable in the... yeah, it's not good. It's not good, Lagia. So Golden Dragon. So 3 matches so far, all been 3-0. Georgi, Petro, Camille. 3-0. Camille, impressive there in the end. I'm not sure who Camille will pull next. It'll be interesting. It will be interesting. So, Julian, you want to come on the show to talk about fouls? No. I'm doing the commentary. You can just message on the chat here, and I'll try and answer you when I can, Julian. But I hope you're doing well, buddy. Because we've got to... No, Julian, I'm commentating. I've got to commentate this, buddy. But put your thoughts in the chat, my man. Put your thoughts in the chat. I'm a good-looking guy. I love this argument. Where are you? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that argument. You have won me over with that. That's so cool. That's a great argument. I'm a good-looking guy. See, Foss I think there's no reason now because Engen and Robert and Dexter have bought it off Donna Drees and Core Sports. I don't think there's any reason. The only thing I can think of is contractual. Like they had to have a certain amount of King of the Tables before they ended it. But Julie, if you want to talk about fouls, drop it in the comments. Oh, Matthew Maskington, the Wild Horse. Let's go. So let's see. Both 105 kilos. Bigger bicep and forearm goes to Nugo. Both have the same sized wrist. Nugo Chikadze. Let's rock and or roll. Matt Mask. I wonder what he's listening to. He's got the old earpiece in there. Wonder what he's listening to. Here we go. Now, this match is something that we're looking forward to. Matt Mask. Oh, he's a big, big, big boy. Oh, here we go. Round number 1. Matt Mask, he's in a good position on the pad. He's in the middle of the pad, Matt. I would have thought with the long lever, he would have had to start at the back of the pad. I'm liking this. There we go. I think Chikadze is in licorice all sorts. I don't think it's going to happen. Here we go. Matt Mask. Nugo Chikadze. Here we go. Referee's grip. Referee's grip. Will the Wild Horse kick his way? Gallop. Eat some hay. on his way to victory. Or will Nugo, this little pocket rocket, just climb up the 105 rankings and knock over another North American superstar? Manhandled Rob Vigin Jr. That shouldn't have even been a match. No, he's listening to Horses, Tommy Robin, by Darryl Braithwaite, if you know that song. Looked incredible. Nugo reckons it was a false start, but Matt looked good there with the hand as he gallops and kicks his way, slams it. Oh, yes. Now they're jaw-jacking, saying, get back on the fucking table. Yes. Now they're both on it. Awesome stuff here. Man, they're just... See, I love it when they're fired up. Couple of F-bombs. Matt's just like, let's fucking go. And Nugo will match the energy as well. The refs just hurry up and apply that strap. Don't kill this vibe. Oh. Let's go. So now they're rocking and rolling. Jesus, getting some text messages. Oh, Nugo with the power hit. Well, I missed to start getting some important messages there. So Matt Mars came with a huge hit, but Nugo just rocked it. These are two pit bulls fighting over the final bone in the bowl. Yes. Nugo, impressive. That's what he didn't like. Yeah, I didn't like that in the end. He grabbed the back of Matt's head afterwards and gave him a bit of a shake, but it doesn't matter. 1-0 to Nugo. Here we go. Wowee. Nugo stroke Matt's helmet. They're a perfect match. Yes, they are. The top Coral Kings in there. Nugo. What up, Giles? Stacks. Fack. Nugo's a tree stump. Oh, that's great. Cocaine versus crack. Laugh my ass off. Chalk dust. These two are gold, mate. We're up at about here. Nugo, the jockey. He's riding that wild horse. Mate, love it. As we rock and roll. Man, we've got 500 people in the chat. Thank you very much. Just elbow drop that like button while you're at it. My name's the Aussie arm wrestler, Jake Ward, and things are about to explode here for the Aussie arm wrestler. But what a great start so far. Round number 2. Oh, hook. I think that's a pin. He's got it. That was very strong from Nugo. Matt reckons he slipped, but it was a parallel pin. Nugo lost the plot, and you love it. Pulls Matt Mask in for the hook, gets the pin. Matt is not happy with the referees, but shit. Red cap, you've bloody missed a lot. This match has been fantastic. Just exciting. Oh, Nugo gives him the point afterwards. Bloody hell. Man, oh man. Wowee. Interesting stuff here. Can Matt bring it back? Can Matt bring it back? Let me talk to you, Dead Set Legends, in the chat. I should have taken that action, but I'm just too much of a tight ass with my money. Yeah, don't gamble, Brad Butler. Smart man. I got a quick break. What I missed yet? We addressed that. Zeus. My dog's name, Zeus. Mask all day long. He's down 2-0. Now, Engen's on the table. What's going on here? Oh, they're doing a replay, a review. So Matt reckons. So Matt was right. So it's back to 1-0. Yes, we get more Nugo and Matt Mask. Early call on the referees. Early call. Engen comes in. Matt calls a review. Engen sits there and says, Nugo, that match. So we're back into it. Still round number 2. It is 1-0. So 1-0. I know. I'm happy with that. I can live with that. That's awesome. Oh, I don't know, Keith. David Samushia does all right pulling every month. So just getting some messages. Sorry, a little bit distracted. Right, here we go. And Keith, it is hard. When you get offered, one warning on Nugo, when they offer you very good money every 4 weeks to pull, you got to take it, aren't you? You're going to take it. Okay, so just messaging some friends over there in Turkey at the moment. Oh, I totally get it, Keith. I totally get it. I just got done watching what Scott Steiner and Uncle John match, and it's awesome. It reminds me of being a kid in the early 90s. I love wrestling. I hope they do it more. It's very entertaining. It was great. It was great. Thanks, Connolly family. All righty. Go back to your corner, matey. Take a bump and let's go. So round 2, warnings on both, and now into the strap. Love it. Love it. So 1-0. 1-0 to Matt Mask, and this has just been absolute fire. Grabbing of their heads, the arguing, the table slapping, the finger pointing, the jaw jacking, the wrist cracking. Shit is good. I like it. It's exciting. I just wish Nugo spoke English or Matt spoke Georgian. Preferably spoke English so I can understand. So then, because Matt's going F you, and I'm sure Nugo's saying that in Georgian, but they're just rah, 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 rah. And I am all for it. Gold Village. I won't be watching Backlash. I won't be watching because it's Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Sorry, fouls on both. My apologies. Fouls on both. I thought it was a warning, but it's a foul on both. Distracted with some messages. But here we go. Matt with the start, but Nugo. It's got the power. Matt has, no, we've got an elbow foul. Second elbow foul. There it is. So 1 apiece. 1 apiece. Oh. I'm all pumped for this match. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. No good. Bro, why aren't I there? Because Core Sports don't own King of the Table anymore. Robert Baxter and Engen own it. And Engen's not the biggest fan of the Aussie arm wrestler, and that's okay. I'm not everyone's fan, and I do not bow the knee. But it's okay. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. I've got a lot of awesome things lined up, and I am kicking goals here in Australia on the commentary side of things. So I got to read this. Okay. So back into it. So it's 1-1. 1-1. Let's go. Come on, Matt, get angry. Let's go, Matt. I thought Matt fouled. Nugo knows how to say the F word. F-U, apparently. That's awesome if you can in English. Elbow fouls can be annoying. The Bronco is still bucking. Yeah, it's all under EVW Sports. They bought it probably hours before the Brian Shaw Eddie Hall match. That's why all the shirts said EVW Sports on it. Hey, Robert's a good businessman. He knows what he's doing. So I'll sit here and look forward to the ride. Here we go. As Hand Stuff jumps into the chat. Round number 3, one apiece. See, once again, when we talk about mainstream, we've got 2 sticks of dynamite ready to go bang. And the slow starts and everything has just sucked the life out of the match a bit as they now slip. They're going to the straps. Graham, it's a long history. A long history. But that's okay. As everyone here in the chat is just being superstars. It'll be even better when you guys hit that like button for the Aussie Arm Wrestler. Come on now. 543 people. Help me out. Help my channel out. Help my family out. Skyrocket those likes. Helps me with the algorithm. Stay the number 1 live commentator in the world. Boost the channel for future events. Just a simple hit of the like button. Get it in there, you dead set legends. As we now get ready for round number 3. Now they're into the straps. On the left side is Matthew Maskington. On the right side is the Nuggets, the Golden Nugget at the moment. Here we go. Bang! Matt's been stonewalled in the middle. He's lost his wrist now. And Nugo slams him and then starts screaming right in Matt Ma's face. He's gone absolutely ballistic. I don't know if they can understand it each other, but I want to know what is going on. Fucking absolutely gone bananas. Good stuff. Oh, I wonder if anyone's going to throw one. Pop one on the chin. Sindre, how you going, mate? Hope all is well. Oh, Hand Stuff, you rock. Cheers, Graham. Stick around. We'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. Cheers, Red Hot Chili Peppers. So, my opinion, it's because he worked the Mac event without asking England if he can work another event. My opinion. That's what I think. So, there we go. They've gone nuts, and I love it. So, we're getting ready for round number 4. So, read some of your comments there. Nugo. Stonewall's Matt in the middle. 2-1. To Nugo. Needs one more pin, and he's the winner. Fucking, he is losing it. So, what can Matt Mas do? Really wants to make a name for himself in the 105 kilo division. The time is now. I'm pretty sure it's 2-1. They haven't updated the scoreboard. Hands are closed. Into the strap. Just start in the straps. Just start in the straps. I love it. I'm pretty sure it's 2-1. They haven't updated the scoreboard. I could be wrong. Hand Stuff, once again, my opinion. My opinion. Don't want to start any rumors. But anyway. Oh, cheers, OD James. That's a huge compliment. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. That's a huge compliment. You guys are awesome. Right. So now, they've updated the scoreboard. We're into the straps. Nugo just needs one more pin, and he's just clamping everything down. Everything about Nugo is just tight, and he's setting up and he's keeping everything there. And what that does with the longer lever is automatically when Matt tries to top roll, because that's what he's going to do, when your opponent's got everything so tight and Matt has to start with his elbow a bit back, it's actually, oh, man. It's actually tough for him. I'm the other way round, Lagia. If Matt Mast loses, this would be the only match I've got wrong. I've got 3 out of 3 so far. Right, can Matt bounce back? Let's see. Kick that fucking ball. No, he's gone the early start. One warning. I think they're fucking ninjas, these refs. One warning. Whoosh. So, all right, mate. It's not about the refs. I hate in the NBA as well. So they blow their whistle like 5 times to do a big charge because they're playing to the crowd. Just blow the fucking whistle, say it's a charge and go. Now, next match, Georgi Tsvetkov, David Dadikian. And it is all over. Or was that a warning? All over. Nugo Chikadze, 3-1. Bang over Matt Mask. The Nuggets does very, very well. Irfan, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, buddy. How you going? How you going, mate? There you go. We're on. Alaskan top rollers, the answer is no. So Nugo Chikadze gets a big win. And Matt just takes a bit of a speed bump in his quest for the 105 gold. Great performance there by Nugo. Probably my favourite match on the card so far. I thought Matt might have had him. I was wrong. So Nugo will call out Devon. I'm 3-1 so far with my predictions. What about you guys? I tell you, I'll put $100 on it. Nugo calls out Devon. Lock. It's a lock. Excuse me. So just double check. Oh, they'll message me when they've left. When they've left the squad. All righty, let's go. We'll wait for the translations and everything. So let's get the graphic up for the next match, which is David Dadikian and Georgi Tsvetkov. So then that means, okay, Ivan and Sergey. Let's get the poll for the match afterwards. I think they might have a break now. 60% of you think Dadikian win this next match. Oh, here we go. So now the call-out questions happen. So just checking it out now. Let's see what they got to say. Nah, I'm bored. All righty. So I'm 3-1. Although I could have easily gone with Nugo, but I wanted my man, Matt Mast, to get this one. So we'll see how we go there. All things kicking off. But we'll have to wait and see. So Neil's asking, does he want to pull Petro again? All right. All righty. Let's see what everyone's got to say in there. And you go paying respects. Respect. I'm aiming for some upsets, but most of these matches were pretty easy to pick. Nugo called out Devon. Did he, Graham? Of course he did. What else have we got? Dadikian all day for me. I pick Tsvetkov. There we go. Love it. Good. That's what you want when it comes to matches. You want, difference. Difference of opinion. But thank you all for joining me. Really appreciate it, guys. You don't know how much it means to me. All of you guys here hanging and banging with me. Right. Get off. Let's get the next match. I just want to see arm wrestling, not going to lie. And it's not because it's 4:30 in the morning on Mother's Day. Billy boys! What up, Billy boys? Well, you got to get the you got to get that cash money. Pulling Devon equals money. Money. So I think they're going to an ad break. Right. They're going to do their ads. So, you got to pay them bills. And that's fair enough. An AI ad. Artificial intelligence. Thanks, mate. Kalina for the win. So as everyone has a little break there. So the thing that annoys me the most, we're at 4 matches in and it's gone for an hour and a half. So by that theory, it will go for 4.5 hours. Probably longer for 12 matches. Anyway, that last match was fun, though. That was a weird ad. It's an ad break right now. It's an ad break as we get in there. Cup Bop. No idea what that is. Korean barbecue. There you go. What should I make Mrs. Aussie Arm Wrestler for breakfast? Or should I take her out to a cafe? It's Mother's Day. I might take her out to a cafe. She deserves the best. She might want to stay in bed, though. Maybe we'll just take the girls out. No, she loves us. Anyway, that's not why we're here. So 4 matches are done and dusted. Georgi Tatiev beat Zurab 3-0. Petro Makarov beat Lachlan Adair 3-0. Camille Jablonski beat Georgi Zarenov 3-0. And the pin was very impressive. 2 matches ended on fair. Nugo Chikadze defeated Matt Mask. 3-1. My math is horrible. What have I got wrong now? Oh, I don't know what I got wrong. So Vladimir says that Nugo was saying some crazy shit in Georgian before the last pull, saying he was going to eat his head. Wow. Tony Farina, what up? She gets breakfast in bed every day, though. Nah, she's the best, though. Got the best wife ever. Alrighty, so they'll do the ads. So next match on the card will be Georgi Tsvetkov and David Dadikian. I think Dadikian just might take it in the hook. I think he's just going to be too dominant there. That's good by you, Mr. Peanut. I like that. My math is bang on, Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you're talking about if 4 matches go for 90 minutes and there's 12 matches, then it'll go for 270 minutes, which is 4.5 hours. 60% of the time, it works every time. Yeah, so I get up at 1:15. I put the kettle on, I turn the computer on, and I start a 90-minute pre-show at 1:30 in the morning. But I like that. I like it because it doesn't take up my day. So when this is finished, I get to spend all of Mother's Day. So it's not like, oh, hey, guys, I can't do live commentary because I want my I got to do Mother's Day, because Mother's Day will always come first. All righty. Nugo versus Todd Hutchings. Todd Hutchings wins that one. In my opinion, Todd Hutchings wins. All righty. If we go... I'll set a goal. In the next, we'll go 1 hour. I will give away 2 packs of trading cards. All right. Brilliant. Now let's get back to you, Dead Set Legends, in the comments. Nice. I got two young kids. 2 young kids. Love it. Can't do live commentary because I want to keep my marriage going. Always got to do Mother's Day. Still need to take care of that on my end. Absolutely hound stuff. Yeah, there's not many people there, I think. It's a shame. I'm so sleepy. What else have we got in the chat before we get onto it? People talking about... So they're talking about some coffee. World's best coffee. I don't know. American coffee sucks. So one thing I hate when I go to America, because coffee's amazing here in Australia. So when I go to America, even when I go to Starbucks, I'm like, oh, this is dog shit. So I got to have about 5 of them. But let's rock and roll. 8 matches to go. 8 matches to go. I have some of my, what's it called? My smelling salts. This shit's deadly as well. Oh. I didn't mind a Greg's coffee with a feed. You guys, stop talking about Foster's beer. Ugh. Yeah, well, I did it. If I get enough super chats, I'll give away some trading cards. And if anyone is going to be at Arizona State Arm Wrestling on June 7th, gonna have some trading cards there for sale. Ronaldo gets it. Foster's is trash. Yeah. It's 4:30 in the morning. It's the first time I've done it. First time I've done it on stream. It usually sits in the car for when I go to the gym. Hype does. That's the one I bought. Oh, we're back on. Oh, hooray. Let's go. So next match, left arm super heavyweight match. Georgy Tsvetkov, David Dadikian. Let's go. Looking forward to the action. Let's see how it goes. Time to rock and roll. Here comes David Dadikian. Yeah, empty seats and no one can. Wow. There's literally 20 people there. Which is weird because didn't they have the tournament there as well? Didn't they just have a competition? Man. That's interesting. That's interesting. Megatron, do not buy Fosters. Do not buy Fosters. I went and boiled water, mate. After they killed a giant cockroach since the Bat Mask match. Yeah, I know. This is, I say it every live stream. Every live stream. Okay. Here comes. Georgy Tsvetkov is looking big. How much does he weigh? 162 kilos. Shit. David Dadikian's only 115 kilos. But he's big. I like the graphics with the flexing and the looking. I like that. That looks really good. Okay. Left arm, super heavyweight. Let's go. That's insane. 162 kilos. Georgy Tsvetkov, David Dadikian. No Bubkin in David Dadikian's corner. I haven't seen Bubkin in a while. I haven't seen the old bubbies. Okay, here we go. Next match on the card. Left arm banger. Get to the table. David Dadikian. He's just looking thick. Juiced. All right, we're on here. Oh. So the big guys will go left arm matchup, your fifth match on the card. Let's see. I just think the hook from Dadikian. I didn't realize, though, it was 50 kilos the difference. 50. That's insane. 50 kilos. That might change things for me. 50 kilos. No, I'll stick with my original prediction. I thought Dadikian, I didn't think he was too much heavier. I thought he was around the 120, 125. Wow. All righty, here we go. Round number one, you dead set legends. We're all hanging and banging, slinging and slanging. In the match before, they were jaw jacking and wrist cracking. That is for sure. 50 kilos is my wife. Hands being closed. See? Shut up, athletes. Let's get to round number one. Thumbs are being closed. Here we go. Ready. Oh, it's not happening. Oh, man. So they went for a start and it didn't happen. So they'll try again. Referee's grip, they'll go at it again. So David Dadikian not happy with the ref's grip. But he needs to be. Forgot to buy a full set of pants. He's missing the ankles. Fix your pants, son. So Tsvetkov, his hand is closed. David Dadikian's hand's closed. Yeah, Dadikian. Power. Power. Oh, we've got an injury. I think we've done a bicep here. Shit. Oh, come on, Georgi. He just got powered through there. Like I thought Dadikian would, but I think Georgi's got an injury here. That's not good. Come on, Georgi. So the go went and Dadikian just powered through. Just took that hand and then there was a pop at the bottom of the bicep. Yeah, so do I, pseudonym. So do I. But that's how strong Dadikian was. So I wonder what Georgi does. Something happened at the bottom. I think that's some tendons. Wow. Okay. So let's see what Georgi's going to do. Mate, Georgi, just take the L. Get your arm right. So they're all there in the corner, but that was power. That's how I thought the match would go. So let's see what Tsvetkov's going. They're all over there trying to see if his bicep's right. So let's see what's happening. So they're just having a chat with him and saying it's okay if your bicep's not right. Georgi doesn't look happy. Let's go. So let's see if we can hear what they're saying. So Engen's told him not to pull. So I reckon Georgi's going to have to withdraw. So Dadikian 1-0. So that's it. It's all over. So it's all over there. Unlucky for Georgi Tsvetkov. They'll have a quick chat with him. No, they don't own it anymore. They don't own it. So what's Georgi going to say? They're just waiting. Waiting. Oh. Yeah, he's felt a bicep tear. Man, what a shame. What a shame there for Georgi. That sucks. No, we roll. Now I'm sneezing on stream. Bad luck, Georgi Tsvetkov. So now we roll on to the next match will be Sergey. Yeah. Oh, man. Why am I sneezing? And then I'll put a poll up. 78% think Matyashenko wins. I'm with you there. I'm a part of that 78%. Here we go. Who wins? Eglay Vaitkute. And then Jocelyn Brisson. So I put the next match there. Beautiful. Hey guys, can we get the 400 likes? Help me out here. 400 likes, hit that like button. Really help out with the old algo. So now they're having a chat with Dadikian. I'd like the Alajan match. Make it happen. I'm sold. I'm sold enough on it. Alajan, thank you. Get onto it. Let's go. Alajan, Moratov, go. Bang. We haven't seen him pull in a moment. And it's a shame. Georgi Tsvetkov just got injured. Sorry to hear, bud. Rip through him. Dadikian so strong. Dangerously strong. So I will take the match with Alajan, David Dadikian and Alajan. Man. Wow. Long-winded questions, a lot of reviews and everything. Just wrap it up. Let's go to the next match. 5 matches down. Injuries or not. Injuries or not. It just sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it is. Man, I like Georgi Tsvetkov. I like him. Damn. All right, next matchup. Next matchup. Here we go. 30 seconds in the last 3 minutes, Mr. Peanut. Wow. All righty. So we roll on to the next one. Wishing you all the best, Georgi Tsvetkov. I hope your arm gets better. Another bloody injury to you. At least this time you didn't slip in the bathroom. But it still sucks. Next match on the card, we're on to our 6th match of the day. This next match will be Sergey Kalinichenko and Ivan Matyashenko, the Hook Master. And who comes to the table? Sergey. He's got the denim jacket. He's got the glasses. He's got the beanie. Here we go. Comes in. Sparks are going. He's taken the look from Uncle John with the old denim jacket. Uncle John does the sleeveless custom-made one. Listen to Mike. Hit that like button, everyone. But, yeah, bad luck, Tsvetkov. Bit of a bicep tear. But for me, I think it's just like Sergey is powerful, but Matyashenko's hook is next level. So I'm very interested to see what lane Kalinichenko thinks he's got. I love Kalinichenko, and he's a part of my trading cards. I might have some signed Kalinichenko's, but his card is off the hook that I have of his. Not these crappy credit card ones. My one's trying to get graded from PSA because they're actual trading cards. But let's go, all you guys in the chat. You guys have just been great, to be honest. The chat's been on fire. Thoroughly enjoying the conversation, whether we agree or disagree on things. Thoroughly enjoying it. Pseudonym gave away 10 memberships earlier. Thank you very much to Pseudonym. Ivan. I think Ivan wins this one. Carly said he would hook Ivan. Balls on him. Look at Matyashenko. Balls. I like Ivan. So let's have a look. Both at 114, 115 kilos. Same biceps. Kalinichenko's got the bigger forearm. He's got that like 4 centimeters different. He's got that thing that moves in it. Oh, it's grouse. No, you're a good man, mate. You're a good man for giving away memberships. It's very, very generous of you. You do it all the time. And he's always appreciated. Kalinichenko, amazing for the sport. Let's go. All right. So, looks like we're going to go hook on hook. Let's rock and roll for this one. Hook on hook action. I am keen. I am keen. It's not a very clear sign Kalina card. I don't know where me. So they go into. Oh, I might have it here actually. Or maybe not. So for those that are wondering, when I talk about my trading cards, I'll show you a full set. There's 14 of them. So just waiting for this next match to start. And I'll see what signed cards I've got here. I think Uncle John might have them, actually. So one warning. Are they me foils? Yeah, they're the foils. Oh, yeah, they're Season 1 cards. So they're Season 1 SIGs. All right. Here we go. Round number 1 in this hook battle. And they go into it. So those wanting to know about my trading cards. Series 2, Barboza, Matt Mask, Toddzilla, the Uncle John Aussie Arm Wrestler Double Fusion card, Marlon Kleinsmith, Lachlan Adair, Reno Masic, Chance Shaw, Fiorasic, Giannis Amelins, the 3rd place trophy, Sergey Kalinichenko, and the double of Marlon and Fia. Bang! Hook war! Kalina's got him in a hook! Now they're in the middle of the table. Matyashenko. He's got the hand advantage there, but Kalina is holding his own in the middle. The patience there couldn't engage the pronator. Now it's a matter of turning the hand over. Matyashenko is now looking a bit concerned. Now he goes for the hit. We've got an elbow foul somewhere. Wow. Foul on Ivan. Booyah. Insane. One foul. What a match that was. Great round. Great round. Love it. And then we've got foil cards. See how they're like a foil Toddzilla or a foil Kalina. We do have numbered signed cards, but they're in another. No, I think they're in America. And then our Series 1. Series 1 signed card. Got some good signed cards. We've got Giannis. We've got Fia. It's all happening. Anyway, enough about the cards. back to the action. But hit me up on Instagram. Shipping's just a nightmare. Bang! Now Matyushenko takes the hand. Did he get a parallel pin? No, we go to the strap. Nice. Good start. So Matyushenko got the hit. It looks like a foul on Kalashnikov. I think this might be better now. It's the smelling salts. They absolutely smash those smelling salts. Wasn't a pin. So one foul each. One foul each. So we'll see how it goes there. Man. So what are we? First round, foul each. They're just setting up. Can't really see anything. They're applying the strap. One foul apiece. Can't wait to see this one. Good start for both men. First round, Kalashnikov went toe-to-toe with the Hookmaster. The second round, the Hookmaster got the start and the advantage. Kalina was able to foul out to get a restart. Here we go. Square the shoulders up. Thumbs are closed. We're getting ready for it. Ready. Ooh, fix that shoulder up. Here we go. Bang! Oh, Ivan, too much. He's taken the wrist, but there has been a stop from Kalashnikov. He's lost all of his wrist here. But Ivan looking for the pin. Thought Kalashnikov came off the pad. We're an inch away from it. What can Matyushenko do? And he gets the pin. I thought that was not a pin. But the refs call it a pin. I don't know why, but bang. So the top end replay doesn't work. But Matyushenko just driving force. Puts everything on it. And it couldn't work there. So was that a pin? How's that a pin? He was like this far off. That's insane. Anyway, that's the refs for you. Unreal stuff, guys. But we'll have to see what happens there. Not sure about that. Not sure at all. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Did anyone else? Am I on the bandwagon here? Anyone else think it was a pin? Yeah, that was. They're not with Core Sports anymore, Mike. Haven't for a while. Yeah. That was. Really, really weird. That call. Really weird. It's really got me thinking. So interesting. We'll see how we go. I am Chungus. I got a free live stream for you. Go to eastversuswestarmwrestling.com. If you just give them $20, they'll give you a free live stream. Go check it out. Idiot. Nah, let them ask, Pseudo. Let them ask, because the best thing about our chat is no one's giving them one. They can't give them one. So let them ask. Let them go. Okay. Oh, I almost got a cramp there. Ivan Matyushenko, round number 2, taking on Sergey Kalashnikov. Still in round number 2. Now they're going in a hook outside of straps. This is sexy. Stuck in the middle of the table there. Advantage goes to Kalashnikov, but his elbow came off the table. 1 foul. So that's it's going to happen. He bumps him off there. Does not happen. Yeah, pseudo, because what happens, right? Because everyone's ignoring them, and then they'll just go away. So you just ignore them. It's even better. And then in a few more events, because if you've noticed, because we keep ignoring them, it's getting less and less asked when it comes to these events. All righty. So still getting it. 1 foul on Kalashnikov. 1-0 to Matyashenko. So we get ready for round number 2. Restart. Bang, straight into a good start there. Kalashnikov looks comfortable. Look, oh, he's come off the table again. So Kalashnikov's getting in a hook, and he's just slightly slipping off. 2 elbow fouls. Gives Matyashenko the win. 2-0. Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, guys. Keep dropping everything. Is that not plugged in? Oh, there we go. All righty. Sorry, I'm back. Let's put my heated blanket on. It's a bit cold here. Got a heated blanket on. Mate, I like this new Kalashnikov. If he keeps his elbow on the table, he's making a match. You gotta love it. I'm gonna rep Ivan Matyashenko with the smelling salts. Oh, geez. Oh, I don't know how they do it. Oh, man. Okay, so round number 3, you dead set legends. Matyashenko is 1 win away from taking this match. 2-0 to Matyashenko. Kalina, if he keeps his elbow on the table. No, he looks like he's got a flop press him here. No, straight into a hook. So elbow foul on Matyashenko, but Kalina got the pin. Are they calling the pin or the foul? Matyashenko could be tired here. No, they've called the foul on death's row. Literally, it was like a split second the difference. Hook, Kalina drove the shoulder in, so it was like a hook, and you drag and press down, and goes bang. And it's like, wow. Kalina has arrived. Have the tickets been spent with Matyashenko? Is Kalina our new superstar in the 115 kilo division? Ho! Get him on the table. Get back, Kalina. Shit. Matyashenko looks all kinds of worried. It's that driving force with the shoulder, bringing in and just dragging down with the hook. It was very, very impressive. Let's see how this round goes. We're still in round number 3. Ivan looks tanked. Bang! Into a hook there. Oh, Ivan separated a bit here. He's in a bit of trouble. Matyashenko holding center, both in the middle of the table now, almost redlining Matyashenko. Looks like a Russian tomato. But Kalashnikov is holding on. Second Oh, no. Elbow foul on Kalinichenko. So, elbow foul on Kalinichenko. So, what's going to happen now is Matyashenko just needs to hold on. Sorry. Yeah, Matyashenko just needs to hold on and hope Kalina makes a mistake. Because if Kalina gets one more elbow foul, it is done. Interesting. Man. It was a good, fun match, though, in the middle of the table. I'll take it. Just having a look. Sorry, phone's blowing up. Here we go. Back to it. Oh, man. Thank you all for joining me here as we watch King of the Table 14 together. Can we just get back to the table? Fuck. But you guys are great. Almost at 350 likes. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Start rolling up. Let's go. Let's see how it goes. Can Ivan Matyashenko hold on? It's going to be a good hook battle. Bang. Hook. Oh! Wow! Turned him in, basically sat on top of his wrist, and Kalinichenko gets the pin. And I think Matyashenko is in trouble. Kalinichenko just might come back and win this. Unbelievable. And I'm happy to be wrong. Wow. Out hooking the hook master. I know it's only one pin, but the signs were coming early. Ivan's a bit gassed out. Just got the start. Yeah, Ivan's breathing heavy. Breathing very, very heavy. Wow. Looking forward to this next one. Ivan's cooked. Is he cooked? Kalinichenko's like, come on, let's go. He knows he's got some momentum here. Straight into a referee's grip. Will Sergey come back, everyone? I like it. I think he will. I think he will. So now we look into it. Ivan on the left, Sergey on the right. Can our man, Kalinichenko, really come back? You just got to keep that tight. Dump on his wrist. And now they're in a hook. Elbows are saying, oh no, elbows come off the table. Kalinichenko elbow came off when he went to readjust. Man. What are you guys saying? Come on, Ivan. I was damn sure Ivan was going to run away with this one. Travis is hoping Kalina wins for sure. Bronson for the win. Let's go, Sergey. Kalinichenko, let's fucking go. Don't know why people are underestimating Sergey. He literally almost pinned Tsvetkov with a flop press. I was there. I was calling that match. Okay. We'll get back into it. Jason Eddy says, Kali. Still round 4. 1 elbow foul on Kalinichenko. Remember, 2 fouls. Get you a loss. Oh, great start. He's got Ivan separated, but now they're both just holding hands in the middle. Both starting to stretch out. Ivan making the hits and the adjustments. He needs to do the pin now. Sergey holding on, but he is outside of his shoulder. One more drive from Matiashenko, and he got it. Wow. That was incredible, and that is my match of the night so far. Matiashenko. 3-1 over Kalina. Take a bow, Kalina. You went toe-to-toe with the Hook Master. Incredible. What's after that one? Yeah, Samushia. Beauty, mate. We'll get to your comments in a moment. Oh, real even Stevens. What everyone thinks of the ladies' match. Let's go start a poll. Who wins? Question mark. Paul in Lindiana Jones. He doesn't have 2 L's in his name. David Samushia. So we've got the ladies' match next. That was very entertaining, that match. Well, sadly, I'm 6 for 6 on picks. I'm 5 from 6. I'm 5 from 6. Next is the ladies. It's a match. Now I'm sad to be right. Ivan. Everyone's up and about. I like that more than chancing. Absolutely. One does not hook. Captain Hook. I'm with you there, Stacks. Ivan kept his composure at the end. Gave him the win. Congrats. It was a good match. Man, but that first call was very, very interesting. Will he say that he got looked after in round 1? I do like Matiashenko. He comes on the show every time I ask, and I'm always grateful. So let's see how it goes. I think I'm 5 from 6. Yeah, I got the Nugo Matt Mask one wrong. Yeah, I'll agree with you there, Neil. He looked cooked. But doesn't matter. Was an amazing battle. And the women will take charge next. So what's that? 6 matches gone. Halfway. Whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. It has been 2 hours, 15 minutes. Whoa. I'm a bit of a singer. I'm pretty good. Yeah, Ivan is great. Yeah, Nugo is a tough nugget. That's for sure. A tough nugget as we get through the halfway point of this one. Thank you very much for everyone in the chat. Loving it. And Ivan just saying, thank you. And Ivan rolls on. And we got the ladies of the table. Okay. Now, I want to see what the weight difference is in this one. So height, I don't think it's going to be too bad. Eglay's pretty tall. But I do think Eglay just might be too much. Be interesting to see how she deals with the hand and wrist of Jocelyn Brisson. She's coming in strong. John Bonozzi. Eglay. He's about 80 kilos. Well, we'll find out. I want to see the tail of the tape. And here comes Jocelyn. Here she comes. Is she the new glimmer of hope in the open weight category? Shaking the head, just rattling the nerves out. Impressive win over Sarah Backman at the last event, I believe. So she's just hanging and banging. She's getting ready. Getting ready. And she'll take on Eglay Vaitkute. Oh, yeah. And once again, happy Mother's Day. My beautiful wife who's in bed at the moment. And hopefully as a present, our two little girls sleep in. And an even better present, I hope this event hurries up. So now, Eglay Vaitkute will come in. I predicted Eglay in this one. Here she comes. She's got some square shoulders on her. Like Eglay's like a multiple-time world champion. Like multiple-time world champion. I know there's going to be a significant weight difference, but Eglay just looks fucking rock solid right now. Let's go. Jocelyn Brisson and Eglay Vaitkute. Jocelyn looking staunch. Oh, why didn't they give us the tail of the tape? Okay, Jocelyn setting up really well. But Eglay's hands wrapped around her. Just by the look of this, it doesn't look good set up for Jocelyn. So they'll go into a ref script. Let's see what the new girl can do. She hasn't been training seriously for 11 months, she said. So, long hair versus short hair. Let's see how it goes. So they're fighting for a grip. Alex, the referee, trying to get over. Where can it go? Get your predictions in. Eglay looks pretty cool, calm, and composed. Referee's grip. So Jocelyn, where's she going to go? Coming for a press? I just think she needs to bring Eglay to her side of the table and really dump everything into the lower wrist of Eglay to have any chance. I think Eglay's just got to hook her. So Eglay's like setting up. She's going to wrap around underneath. And by doing that, turn in, hook. Come on now. It's not Mother's Day over there, Alex. Get him going. Ready. Bang. So tries to go into the strap. So Jocelyn's looking for the strap, but Eglay hold on to the finger. So that's one elbow foul. Interesting take by Mr. Peanut. They could run a 3-minute edited bio on each athlete before matches to fill void. Absolutely. Okay, we'll go again. Let's sort this one out. Jocelyn arguing with the referee. Not sure why. Here we go. Jeez, didn't say, yeah. Just how I thought it'd be. Eglay just ran through her. It was like your first day of training. No disrespect to Jocelyn, but you're told to cut, turn. That's what you're told first day of training. And that's exactly what she did there. Just boom, boom, 1-0. Jocelyn missed the start. Jocelyn not happy with the setup. But was the rise too early? Yeah, Eglay, multiple-time world champion. Always had pins on Gabriela Vasconcelos, who's the greatest female arm wrestler of all time. All right, let's see what Jocelyn can do. She doesn't look happy. She looks tough as nails. Wishing you all the best, Jocelyn. Wishing you all the best. And let's see how this next one goes. How can she bounce back? She's mean mugging. She's mean mugging, that's for sure. What can she do? Round number 2. Eglay. Jocelyn into the strap. So now Jocelyn's got to where she wants to go. Okay, let's see what you got. So Jocelyn's not happy with the ref. I want to know why, though. I want to know why isn't she happy? So back they go. They're just waiting now. As we're into our 7th match on the card. I thought my stream froze then, but no one moved the king of the table. Like the cameraman was real still. The ref wasn't moving. The athletes weren't moving. That's how tired I am. Commentated all day yesterday, about 8 hours worth, and now doing it all again a few hours later. Round number 2. Bang. Eglay taking control. A little stop there from Jocelyn in the strap, but it's going to look like all Eglay. Bang. 2-0. So Jocelyn got a stop there. Straight arm. Couldn't engage any back pressure. Eglay just lost her hand a bit. So just went straight side. Straight pin. 2-0. All done. All right, Jocelyn. Let's fire up now. Let's fire up. Let's get this shit rocking. But Eglay, what? I guess what's Eglay got? Does she want to pull Gabriela Vasconcelos again, or does she want to pull Barbora, or is that it for the open weight division in the women's? I hope this motivates Jocelyn. She's going, right, I'm going full ham hock on this shit. And I'm coming back for you bitches. That's what I hope she says after this match. But now we just wait and see. Round number 3. Let's go, Jocelyn. So she's still not happy with the way she's being set up. So a few things are the reason why. One, she's used to training different and maybe getting away with a bit more. So I'm going to look at this setup closely because she hasn't been happy with it yet. I mean, the first round, we couldn't see anyone's knuckle. So Eglay's hand's closed and she's not happy with it. So, okay, so she's not happy. So that's what's happening. Her hand is up there and the ref keeps pulling the hand down. So she's got to fell out. So, yeah, so she's sitting up like that and I think she's got an argument and to try and go over her own thumb knuckle, right? So I think Jocelyn's in the right here. But the refs keep pulling her hand down, and that's not where she wants to set up. Now, Eglay's holding onto the hand. Keep the elbow on the table. Will Eglay pin? No, just an elbow. Foul. So we go back to it. One elbow foul on Jocelyn. Tried to get to the strap, but just wasn't happening there. So we'll see how this third match goes. See if we can get a start. Round 3. I reckon Eggley's just like, let it start. Nope, false start. So, one more, a second warning, foul, done, yawn, boring. Eggley won. It was a false start, which was a second warning of Jocelyn, which became a second foul, which means she lost the match. That sucks. That match was boring. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches gone. Paul Linn, David Samushia, next on your TV screens. Then who's after that? Gennady Ibrahim. All right, so I'll end that poll. 55% of you think Paul Linn takes it. So next match, who wins? The world title match that no one gives a shit about the world title. Gennady Kvkvinia, Ibrahim, Sagov. I like his last name. It's a badass last name, isn't it? Sagov. Okay. Where are we? Let's go back to it. Yeah, that would have been nice instead of the fouls. Al's not happy with the refs. Why do Canadians hate refs? Not too sure. Omega Grip. What else have we got? Way behind. Let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, nothing. Ooh. You've got all the matches wrong so far. Bloody hell. Interesting. Interesting there. No, we didn't see the stats, but yeah. Yeah, Eggley's tall. Eggley is tall. Getting them all wrong is equally it's impressive. It is. It is hard to try and get everything wrong. That really is. Maybe that's what I might do for the next one. David, it's Mother's Day in Australia. We're 5.5 hours into Mother's Day. What are my predictions so far? 1, 2, 3. I'm 6-1. Huh. What are you guys? I'm 6-1 in my predictions. Nucleus 4-3, the fair strap, as noted earlier, very impressive with his 0-7. What else have we got? Yeah, what are your predictions? 5-2. So we get ready for Paul Linn. Oh, Samushia. I like Samushia, but geez, his matches go forever. Wants to stretch the legs there. Wants to rewrite the wrongs. Wants to rewrite the wrongs here. The only man to beat David Samushia at East versus West is Paul Linn. And Samushia wants to get that off him and say, right. So we're 3-4. 3-4. 3-3 referee stoppage. So that must mean you're 3-4. You must have picked Tsvetkov. Yep. I might even wear my enemy of the sport shirt today. Got an enemy of the sport. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just right, Paul Linn coming to the table. Rooting for Samushia, but for some reason I have Linn winning. I've predicted Paul. This time Samushia will win. Well, I got to remember, if you're insulting his family, you can go fuck yourself. I think. Have a crack at Matt at the table. Say you're shit, you're a terrible arm wrestler, I'm much stronger than you. That's fine. You talk about my family, you got no chance of walking off that table with your arm. James, everyone's... Tatiev called out Devon. Everyone calls out Devon. What was the song? What was the song? And now David Samushia. He's had what? 11, 12 matches at East versus West? He's insane. All righty, Brad. 7 from 7. He's rocking it. David Samushia, get to the table. Not wearing... No, he is. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Move the smoke. Not wearing his championship belt to the table. Interesting. He waves to the tens of fans there. So 7 kilos the difference, 6 kilos the difference. Paul, 96 kilos. Samushia with the bigger forearm. 38 centimeters. Paul, 43 centimeters. Samushia. Okay. Shubich, you're the man. Let's go. Okay. So Paul Linn, David Samushia, only 6 kilos the difference. This isn't a title match, everyone. Samushia has just put on some weight for this matchup. He pulls in the 85 kilo division. So he hasn't had to do a weight cut for this one. He's 89 kegs, pulls 95. Last time they had a match was a banger. And I remember interviewing Paul after that match. And the refs were saying that he wasn't going to win or something like that. All right. So Samushia wants to really knock off the only loss on his record. Paul Linn. Last time I saw Paul Linn pull was against Lachlan at there, and he looked great. Did Paul Linn pull Rustam Babiev? Okay. Thumbs are closed. Let's get a round one. We're all excited for this matchup. What can the White Orc do? Indiana Jones. One morning on Samushia. Once again, another athlete complaining, why do the refs pull their hand down? You're not supposed to do that. So long as it's wrapped around the bottom of the knuckle, you shouldn't be pulling it down. Wrap it around on an angle. My opinion. What can Indiana Jones do? Can he be the kryptonite of Samushia? One warning on David Samushia. Now, David's not used to pulling best of fives. His matches are always best of sevens because they're title matches. So I wonder what his strategy is here. So both turning in, ready to go. So, I'm just trying to think what Paul Linn's last match was. Was it Lachlan Adair at King of the Table when I was there in September? I can't remember. So just waiting patiently for this match to start. Thumbs. Finally close. Samushia, no. Fixing the elbows. So we'll see how it goes. Closing the hand. Pull in. Here comes Samushia. Bang! Wow. Good hand control there from Pull in. Samushia goes underneath. And we're in the strap. In the strap. 500 Dead Set Legends in the chat. Thank you all for hanging and banging. The Aussie arm wrestler there. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you all. Can we sneak over the 400 likes? 13,000 views. Beautiful. Hopefully a boost from the channel. Sometimes, though, these live commentaries hurt my channel. They do sometimes because, like, I don't get many views, then all of a sudden I get a big spike and they're like, did you buy your views? I know a channel that used to buy views very early on and then bought subscribers. It's worked out for them. It's worked out pretty well. Alrighty, referee's grip into the strap, round one. Samushia still on one warning. So let's see how this one goes. What can Paul Linn do? Can he turn into a insane athlete and knock over Samushia again? All right. Hand closed. Ready. Bang. Paul Linn smashed Samushia. Wow. Pow! Just took all control and went nuts. Holy shit! Paul Linn is something else. Man. Oh my God. That was awesome. It's pronounced bang, Drew 24. Pull your head in. Yes, Paul. Paul, that's a pin, Linn. Holy cow. Yes, this is what I expected as a huge Samushia Shan. And that's a wrap from the other Paul Linn. But it's a 3-rounder. Paul Linn off to a cracker of a start. Look, just so powerful in the strap. That was, man, that was great. I was expecting that to be a battle, but off the bat in the first round, Paul Linn has just teed off on David Samushia. Teed off on him. Let's go, White Hawk. Let's not jump to the conclusions. I always go the early crow. I love it. Let's go, Pennsylvania. Paul, hi from Canada. Says Tony T. Wow, Paul, but it ain't over yet. I told you 3-0, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Paul Linn is a real-life hero. Still 3-2 to Paul. Well, we'll have to wait and see. That's why Samushia is a star. He's been rocked like this before. And he's come back, bounced back. So now, time to check it out. Keen. So they're getting ready for round number 2. Here we go. What, man, that was very impressive. So I'm wondering if Samushia wants to go back to straps. Hands are being closed. Bang. So outside of strap. Paul in with the attack. Samushia returns serve out of the attack. And now it is one elbow foul on Paul Linn. Show me a replay. That was a terrible camera angle. So show the replay. So Paul went for the attack outside of strap. Almost got a pin. Didn't get it. Great hit. Great defense by Samushia. And then Samushia turned him back over. Okay. Now we're on. Now we've got a good match. Here we go. Arm Wrestling Mania, how are you, mate? No need to write in capitals. No need to write in capitals, but I hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you hanging around. Both of them intense here. There's the hit. So one warning on Samushia. Could be a tactic to tire Paul Linn out. Could be a tactic here. So one warning each. See how it goes. So what is it? 95 kilo versus 89 kilos. Let's go. Good start of the match so far. I'm liking where this is going. Pump it out. And they don't mind both pulling outside of the straps. I reckon this one just might go to the strap. So one foul on Paul Linn, one warning on Samushia. Hands are being close. Wrists are straight. Fuck was that for? Dropping his shoulder during the setup. One shoulder's been dropped. Interesting. Okay, we'll try again. Start rocking this one. Get the comments flowing. Come on, get this match going. Get this match going. Ready. Bang. Starting to hook, and it's a great drive by Paul Linn. But Samushia with the block, and that's another elbow foul on Paul Linn. So that is 1-1, one apiece. 2 elbow fouls on Paul Linn. The boys show themselves some respect. Samushia sounds like what happens to rugby players' ears. No, if you want the pay-per-view, go to East versus West Arm Wrestling. My guys at Core Sports have nothing to do with it anymore. They're not allowed to do any more arm wrestling for a while. Arm Wrestling Mania is in the chat. Free link is about $20 US. Love it. It's getting good, gentlemen. It is one apiece. Paul Linn had a foul there, but he's been very impressive controlling the tempo. We had a really good stop from Samushia. So we've got a match, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a match. Just checking out the all me messages because phone is blowing up. Something big has happened. But we'll have to wait and see. Is this our 8th match? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is our 8th match of the card. 2/3 of the way through. What's our next match? Oh, Gennady. Gennady and Ibrahim Sagov. Ready to explode. Yeah, it was like 35 Australian dollars. It's getting expensive. That's for sure. Okay. So we're into it. Round number 3. 1 apiece. 1 each. So will the endurance of Samushia come through, or will Paul Linn's power get the job done? Let's go. Round number 3. They're going to dive straight into a sexy, sexy hook. Paul Linn. Samushia, hands are being closed. Ready. Bang. Into the strap. One warning on Paul Linn. Something fishy going on here. Something fishy. So, a foul on Paul Linn. That's a foul. Brandon, because that's exactly what it is. So, Paul and David showing a bit of respect. You got to love Paul Linn. It's hard to hate Paul Linn. I don't know anyone that doesn't like Paul Linn. But let's see how we go. Rock that hand. Ready. Bang. Oh, that was a strong hit from Samushia. But Paul Linn was able to roll out of it and will go into the strap. Quick. Send him the link. Quick. Send him the link. East versus West armwrestling.com. It's free for $20. It's free. Quick, send it to him. And this guy's back. Send him the free link. Guys, send him East versus West armwrestling.com. Send him that one. And you get it for $20. You get a free link. Send it to him. Send it to him. Quick. Help him out. Dickheads. I hate Paul Linn. Who am I kidding? That is right. That is right. Yeah, everyone loves Paul Linn. Yeah, use the promo code BANG. All right, so we're into the straps. 1-1. Let's see how it goes. Time to smash it out. So if you just wait, you're going to have to wait a couple of weeks till the matches come out. That's just unlucky for you. Paul Linn, David Samushia, let's go. They're finally in the strap. So Samushia went early. What's happened here? Both went early. So both turned in early. I don't like that I like Paul Linn so much. All right, let's go. So back to it. So no warnings or fouls given for that one. Paul Linn is on a foul. Still in round number 3. Samushia's hands closed. Paul Linn's hands closed. Bang! And it is in there, in the strap. That's a pin. Oh, what? What? Second elbow foul on Paul Linn. That was a fucking pin. That was a parallel pin. Bullshit. Oh, hang on. What? No, what's happened here? No, they have given it to Paul. Engen's double checking. I'm still here, guys. Look like a parallel pin. All right, little hiccup ever. Oh, no. So they've called a pin. Have they called the pin? What's going on? So it looked like a parallel pin from that camera angle. So they're checking it out now. So 2-1. Well, there you go. No, James, because they're rough refs. They're roughs. They're roughs. Rough refs. So we keep them. Yeah. I mean, we're, 20-odd events in and we're still complaining about the refs. But in saying that, it's still been an exciting match between these two. Been an exciting match. So we'll get back to it. So it looks like 2-1 to Paul Linn. Two one to Paul Linn. All right, finish the job, Paul. Finish the job. Thank you, all you bloody legends, for hanging and banging with me. I absolutely love it. So much fun. I love doing this. So much fun, guys. Appreciate you all. As we get ready for the final match. So one warning on Paul Linn. But let's see how it goes. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So we roll on. Final 2-1. Paul Linn, sorry. All my messages are blowing up. It's all kicked off somewhere. Can't say too much yet. We'll see how we go. So now we're into the strap. NBA is in a good spot right now. What timing? What timing? Farouk Amino for free. Oh, man. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. So good. All righty. So getting back into it, into the strap. It is 2-1 to Paul Linn. One warning on David Samushia. No fouls. Strap's been applied. Paul Linn is really just steaming from the ears. He's trying to be respectful because all the kids that he coaches is watching. And they're like, Coach, but you yell at the referees. But Paul Linn is looking to finish the job. What can Samushia do? Samushia looking to go hard at it. They're just waiting. Come on now. It's taking its time. Ref script. Let's go. This is taking a while. So now, let's go. Make the next hit. Ready. Round 4. Bang. Paul Linn finishes the job. 3-1. Paul Linn is the Incredible Hulk. Lindiana Jones. Call him what you like. He gets the win there. And he has just Samushia. Paul Linn. Very, very incredible feat, that one. And David Samushia takes his second loss in like 15 matches. He's a middleweight star, Samushia. But Paul Linn, will listen to him. Let's see how we go. Pin, hell yeah. Gladly 7-1 for today. So am I. I'm 7-1 at the moment. That's what I'm talking about. Spelling Linn on Megatron. Paul Linn with the win. There we go. Paul is his kryptonite. His second loss, but he's only lost to Paul Linn. Excellent. One on Paul Linn, amazing win. What? No, it wasn't a title match. Glad to see Paul win. There we go. That was a fun match. Fun match there. Oh, so now we got to roll on while I'm having a quick chat. Pauline's 44. He drinks from the fountain of youth. So Gennady and Ibrahim next. 85% of you think Gennady win. So let's go. All righty. So, and then let's move the graphic. Bang. Boo. Shut up with your commercial breaks. Boo. We just want to hurry up and have matches. We don't care about AI and coffee. We know it pays the bills, though. So it needs to be happen. Right. What have you got, guys? Gennady and Ibrahim are next. I'll be leading towards Gennady for this one, depending how he recovered from that weight loss. If he recovered really, really well. What else have we got? Let's have a look around. This guy's no chance against Captain America. All in good time, Tommy Robin. All in good time. I'm way behind. Let me scroll down to the comments. Well done, Paul. Amazing win. Paul the Wall, says Mike. Manifest Destiny. Absolutely. Daniel Dodson, Scott Steiner shaved my head after a match in Vegas a couple of weeks ago. David's opponent interviewed as the winner feels weird. Not when it's Paul Linn. Erebus in the chat. How you going, Erebus? What else have we got? Yeah, that's pretty bad. So unfortunate about the bicep tear. Yeah, no good. What else? Just looking down. Because, I don't know, Gold's Arm got it wrong. It's the only way I could do it. Why is East versus West matches different than some independent website? So Gold's Arm got it wrong. That's all I'd have to say. Gennady wins by a punter. What else have we got? Gennady. So close to 400 likes. Oh, yeah, we're 4 off. So we've just got a ad break going on at the moment, guys. So I'd like to have a chat with you guys. Okay, Ibrahim says Alaskan top rollers. So hopefully this little break. Now, 4 matches to go. 4 matches to go. We've got Gennady versus Ibrahim Sagov. Daniel Procopciuc versus Artem Makarov. Todd Hutchings versus Rustam Babiev. And, of course, your main event of the evening or morning or lunchtime, wherever you are around the world, the monster Michael Todd versus Vitaly Laletin. Laletin, lovely. Let's go. Stupid ad break. We don't want ad breaks. But we know to pay the bills. So 4 matches. 4 matches to go. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. So then what I shall try is, text message sent. Let's roll. So just going through the ad breaks now. So just a quick wrap up. Georgi Tatiev won 3-0 over Zurab. Petro beat Lachlan 3-0. Camille beat Zarenov 3-0. That was a left-hand match. Nugo beat Matt Mask 3-1. Dadikian won 1-0. Georgi Tsvetkov had a bicep tear. Wishing you the best recovery, Georgi Tsvetkov. Matyashenko won 3-1 over Kalina in probably match of the night. Eglay dominated 3-0 over Jocelyn Brisson. And Paul Linn won 3-1 over David Samushia. Let's send Paul Linn a message. There we go. What have we got? What have we got? It's funny. You want to hear a boring story? I started drinking coffee to piss off my boss when I was younger. So, like, when I used to look after people with an intellectual disability, we'd work at a day placement. So when all the clients would go home, they'd all be picked up and driven back to their houses. There was 3 of us that worked there, and 2 would sit and have a coffee. And I'd sit there with them, and we'd talk about the day. And the boss would always come in and go, "Oh, Jake, you can start doing your notes." And I'm like, "Well, why can't these 2?" And they said, "Because they're having a coffee." So no word of a lie, I stood up, and without breaking eye contact, I walked over to the kettle and I turned it on. I said, "I'm having a coffee now." And now I drink coffee. I quite enjoy it. I am vintage. There's a thumbs up. Gennady has it in the bag, man. Mike's going to win. Nah, my ad seemed to be going. I predict tantrums later. Coffee sucks ours, says Durs. Well, all right. Jeez. Get angry about your coffee, Durs. I feel Monster Michael Todd stands no chance against Vitali. What do you think? I think Michael's got a chance. I do think Vitali wins, but I think Michael will be able to hold. And no, I think Levan's just too good. I think it's just too good. Yeah, I had to do it. She pissed me off. And everyone's talking about coffee. Wait, where was that one? Coffee tastes burnt to you because you're or whoever's making it for you is making it wrong. You got to put the milk in first. Got to put the milk in. 3 pots a day. Bloody hell. Only pencil next day coffee. Oh, you guys are great. Oh, fuck's sake. Standard procedure says, who does Vitali face if he beats Michael? The winner of Levan and Erdemes in June. He'll face the winner there. So this gets you a automatic title shot because if you look at the top 5, you've got Levan, you got Devon. Devon's focusing a bit on left arm. Erdemes is 3. He's having the next title shot. Jerry's 4. We haven't seen Jerry since he lost his title shot in December. We've tried to have a show a couple of times, but things have come up. 5 is Monster Michael Todd, in my opinion. 6 is Georgi Tsvetkov. He's injured, says he wasn't ready for Levan. Morozov's injured. He was 6 or 7. So then Vitali. So Michael and Vitali pull. Winner gets a number 1 contender shot. To answer your question. Yeah, everyone wants Devon. It's the money match. Because they know they can't beat Levan. Except for Erdemes. I love Erdemes' confidence. And I know Michael will want to go straight for Levan if he wins tonight. All right, next match. Gennady, Ibrahim. Get voting on the Makarov Procopciuc match. That match will fucking go forever. Oh, these are best of 7s now. The next 3 matches are best of 7. Oh, there we go. Just wondering why. Focus. So the next 3 matches are for titles. This one's for the interim title that no one wants. If Ibrahim wins, he just wants to pull super heavyweight next match. And if Gennady wins, he doesn't want to come back down to 115 kilos. So fun. Here he comes. Ibrahim Sagov. This looks like a caveman, doesn't he? Smoky his way. So we'll see. Here we go. Shaking of the arms. Time to rock and roll. There's Gennady Kvkvinia. I'm pretty sure he made weight. We'll see when they put how many rounds are up. It's bloody freezing here in Australia. All righty, come on, get to the table. Half a beard versus full beard. I've gone Gennady. I'll stay with Gennady. Hopefully he's not too weak from the weight cut. Was it 12 kilos? Was it 12 kilos he lost in like a few days? Yeah, I'm Matt House. It's going to kill me. I'm going to get frustrated. I'm going to get angry. All right, wait. It's for the interim 115 kilos. So it's for the interim 115 kilo title. Tail of the tape, Gennady weighs 140 kilos. Oh, he made weight. It's best of 7. So he made the weight. Here we go. Fix your graphic, guys. How are we still getting it wrong? All righty. So now we are into the opening round. First of 3 title matches. Gennady, Ibrahim. Oh, wow. Sagov. Turn press power. Shoulder roll press. Unreal. Buried him. Buried him into the pad. Just turned him inside and went bang. Caught Gennady. Interesting. I was worried about the weight cut. Round number 2. All righty. Really good start there. Sagov up 1-0 in this best of 7. See how we go. Where's Gennady going to go now? Is he going to look for the strap? Early start. Didn't happen. Alrighty. So, getting back to it. Nice little early start. Sorry about that, mate. We're on. Yeah, I'm with you, Brandon. I've had enough. Sick of it. All right. Hey, 584 people. Awesome. Thank you. So we're rocking and rolling. Sagov, Gennady. 115 kilo. Title up for grabs because Reno had to give it up due to injury. Ooh, cupping. So what's that? 1 foul or is that a warning? On the Gennards. On the Gennards. Let's go. So 1 warning to Gennady. Round number 2, Ibrahim drew first blood. Thought the way this was going to go, it's just going to go real quick and be the saviour. Wow. He's just pulverizing Gennady. Same shit, different round. Cup, press, just dives in. Gennady's done. No signs of hope. So let's see how that goes. Bang. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff from Sagov. Man, this is one I will get wrong. and get wrong respectfully. You legends jump in the chat there. Sagov, impressive as shit. Oh, like what you did there, Top Troll King. Hey, I love a good dad joke. Thank you very much. So here we go. Gennady looking to press himself, but he went the early jab. Didn't happen there, so one warning. The ref at the moment looks like he'd be like that evil scientist in a movie. Back to it. There was nothing wrong with Gennady cutting. The problem was he lost 12 kilos in 3 days. I'm like a minute behind. Well, you might have to pause yours. I'll try and double check after this round, but mine says I'm live up to date. So you guys might have to pause and catch up with mine. I'll wait till after this round. So let's see. Yeah, so I've still got 2-0. Yeah, I've still got 2-0. Mine's all up to date. Yeah, I can't fast forward anymore, guys. I'll tell you what I've got. 3-0 to Sagov. He just pinned him. 3-0. So you guys might have to pause so I can catch up. But yeah, I just had a 3-0. So, yeah, he just pinned him there. They're walking around the table, and they've just jumped to the table straight away to get it over and done with. So am I up to date? I wonder what happened there. Yeah, so you can tell Gennady's already conceded. So they've closed Ibrahim's hand. They've opened it back up. Closed Ibrahim's hand. Closed Gennady's hand. Bang. All over. Wow. 4-0 Ibrahim. And now he wants to pull super heavyweight next match. 4-0 Gennady. He got the title that Reno beat him for. That was dominant. So dominant. Like unbelievably dominant. No. For so many reasons. I hope it does, but it won't. So I'm 7-2. I thought about that after the weight cut to change my prediction, but I stuck fat. Oh, my wife is awake. Happy Mother's Day, Jess. I love you. I love you very much. So Robert Baxter's just got to get up there on stage. So let's see how it goes. Ibrahim, bang. Oh, thanks, Billy boys. So Ibrahim now is your champion, your interim champion. So now it's weird because now he wants to pull super heavyweight. So I'll be interested to see who he wants. Just messaging. Yeah, beauty. 600 people here. He's a big. Nah, it was an absolute smashing. There you go. 4 flash pins all over. So I wonder what they'll say about, not much you can say about that. But anyway, well done, Ibrahim. He came prepared. He came strong and he dominated. Good on him. Very happy for him. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. But we'll wait and see what happens next. So, right, let's change all the graphics and get into the next match. Someone tell me if Ibrahim calls out anyone. So now that's the match we're up to. So 57, 56% say Makarov win. That's my prediction. Who wins? So just doing another poll. And get the poll flowing. You guys are smashing it. Miss April syrup. Missing maple syrup. What else have you guys got? No, here we go. This is what
защитой, да, так скажем, пояса, да. Перед сдвинул, я бы хотел побороться с кем-то из трешах, с Алексом Кольдечи. Мне было бы интересно. Я люблю вот бороться с такими, как Давид это любит сделать. Мне нравится с ним бороться.
Oh. Come on. What's happening?
Yeah, before Reno, I think I would like.
There you go. Yeah, I just wanted to hear what he was. So you win the title and he doesn't want to be a defending champion just yet. He wants to pull Alex Kadecha. Interesting. No, that's not right. He's not number 6 overall. That's for the super heavyweights. This was in... I don't think he should move to number 6 because he pulled Gennady at 115 kilos. So he's number 1 in the 115 kilo division. But anyway, we'll see what rolls on there. They're all having a chat saying thank you and... So they roll on. Ibrahim wins. Beautiful. So done. Right. Let's go. 3 matches left. Whilst I'm excited that once I'm excited about Procopciuc and Makarov, I just know this will take forever. But I am excited for the semi-main and main event to get it all kicking off. So, as we get into the next introduction, all I can say is let's go. And then just news just getting to happen. Yeah, come on. Get him out to the table. Let's have a bit of fun. So Daniel Procopciuc is coming out now. That little, what is he, a little doctor? Doctor of thugonomics. Let's see what he does here. Let's see how we go. Procopciuc. He's excited. He's ready to go. Let's see how it goes. What was Daniel's intro? Scream him out. Scream him out. The betting line, Jason Lewis, it wasn't favourable for Michael Todd, that's for sure. And here comes the East versus West champion, Artem Makarov. With that 5-arm that he carries around and the separated fingers, like, man, it's insane. So he gives the title back. Here we go. Get the smelling salts out. Every time I see smelling salt, I'll have smelling salt. Oh, this one's a strong one. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, can Makarov defend his title against Procopciuc? Of course they will. So straight into the straps. Oh, I like this. Straight into the straps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this one's a best of 7. Beautiful stuff there. 3 matches to go in your king of the table. So the pronator from Procopciuc will come in and it'll just be like real big cup and strength. Yeah, exactly how I thought this match would go. What a fast start. Artem Makarov goes whack. Oh, my God. Straight the straps. No messing about. Makarov pin. This was an insanely fast start. Procopciuc just couldn't get out of side of that massive giant hand that is Makarov. And in a blink of an eye, it's 1-0. Wow. 1-0 to Arta. Love it. Artem Makarov. Fantastic. What a take there. 1-0. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. What do you guys think? We'll see how this one goes. Artem Makarov up 1-0, defending the title. So I tipped Makarov. Todd Hutchings, Rustam Babiev next. So straight into the straps again. Love it. Love it. Thank you, gentlemen. So now can Procopciuc get on the outside of that giant hand? Or is it just too much? Okay, strap is being applied. I think, oh, yeah, I've got an arm combat strap here. Guy gave it to me. Arm combat. Oh, that's upside down. Check out those guys. They've got good straps. Arm combat. Man, oh, they went into a hook, but it was an early start. Procopciuc. So now Daniel looking to go inside with a hook. Couldn't go outside with the pronation. So he goes inside, and he's got a good spot here. He's caught him in the middle of the table, and I think Procopciuc's biceps are about to blow out. But now Makarov trying to work around there. Procopciuc on the edge of the pad, moves back inboard. But now the drive is coming from Makarov. Huge stop there by Procopciuc. That's why he's a bloody surgeon. Makarov giving everything, but it's Procopciuc holding in the middle of the table, inching closer towards his pad. Procopciuc makes the move. It's time for Makarov to hold down. Brilliant stuff there. A B stick away from the pad. Bang! Procopciuc in a hook. 1-1. Wow. Awesome stuff there. He got belted in the first round, changed his game up, and said, right, I'm coming inside. That's what we want. Fantastic stuff there. Procopciuc caught him in the middle, and we are on. Woo! Brilliant. 1-1. Now, what does Makarov do? Wow. 1 apiece. And it's just amazing, like Procopciuc's like this small unit, and then bang, when the match starts, everything expands. Huge. Huge. So we'll see what happens now. Damn. Damn. 1 apiece. You got to, oh, smelling salts. I saw smelling salts. Man. Oh, I can't do big giant whiffs like those guys. So now round 3. Round 3, 1 each. East versus West title up for grabs. Straight into the straps. Thank you, guys. Well, I, so far, was completely wrong. I thought this match was like, going to go forever, them dicking around. But the first 2 rounds has been as good as you can get. Straight to straps, straight to ref's grip. Well, not straight to ref's grip, but straight to hook grip. So now they're trying to get their wrist straight. No messing about. And early start. One warning. Early start from Makarov. So let's see how this one goes. Man, I'm keen for round number 3. Procopciuc's shoulders, that's not even fucking close to straight. Wasn't even close to being straight. But anyway, we're deep into a hook. Procopciuc's got into his comfy spot because he got to start with his shoulders right in. Procopciuc with the elbow foul. Beautiful. So what have we got? Hope he top rolls. Makarov basically doesn't fight in the setup. They both don't. It's great. Makarov just hit a roll. Great match. So they show the replay of the false start. Oh. Okay. I got a little bit of lagging at the moment, but that's okay. So it's 1 apiece. What time they start? 1 p.m. Eastern. So it's been going for 3.5 hours now. Alrighty, 1-1. I think warnings going on. So they're reapplying the strap. 1 warning on Makarov, according to the scoreboard. I actually thought it was on Procopciuc, but anyway. So let's see if they can get him started in center. Geez, Daniel's shoulders aren't even close to being straight, but that's all right. Now we've got a hook match. Looking strong in the middle of the table. Daniel Procopciuc absorbing the hits as he inches himself. It's just the movements of the elbows. Just step by step closer. But that's a great drive from Procopciuc. Parallel pin. Was it a parallel pin? Procopciuc wants the review. He wasn't happy at the moment. Wasn't happy with it. Come on, Arta, says Kyle. I think Matyashenko and Kalina was match of the night so far. Let's see if this was called a pin. He's got a case to argue. Procopciuc. There might have been a little gap in there. What do you guys think? Could have been. What could it have been? Procopciuc not happy. Says, are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at? So what's the call? Is it 2-1? Looks like 2-1. With their 10 minutes in between rounds. So looking at the replay there, I usually stick up for the refs, but they've been shithouse today. So 2-1. As Procopciuc's not over. Yep, so they have called it 2-1 in this match. Best of 7. So can Makarov bounce back? He's looking tired. Fucking how long do you get in between rounds? Is it like 30 minutes in between rounds? They must be still reviewing it. They must be still reviewing it, surely. No? They're just taking forever. Okay. This is... So the referees... No. Can I ask you guys in the chat, What took so long that round? That was really weird. Really weird. Alrighty, so now round number 4. Well done to the guys starting in the strap. You got to love it. So, a bit tighter there for Procopciuc. So 2-1 Arta Makarov. Let's see how he goes. So Procopciuc just won't start with his shoulder square. Interesting. But anyway, big hit. Much better for Makarov. Great stop by Procopciuc. Look at the peak on that bicep. One last drive. Makarov giving everything. His hair is fluttering. Procopciuc on the end of the table. Biceps been peeled open. They are just an inch away. It's a millimetre now. Makarov, he's come off the back of the pad. Elbow foul. And another one, like, can't you just make the call? Don't wait until you unstrap him. Just tell us it was an elbow foul. But, geez, that was close. Makarov thinks it was a parallel pin. But instead, you got an elbow foul. Go check out the replay. That was probably closer than the other pin, to be fair. Anyway, one foul on Makarov. Brad, stop copying what I said. Wow. His elbow didn't look like it came off. Oh, my God. In all due respect, this match reffing has not been the best. It's not been the best. But we try and roll on. I always stick up for the referees, but they're pushing me to my limits. So get back to the table, Makarov. Yeah, Jason, they're all his mates. Does anyone know, is it 3 minutes, 4 minutes in between rounds? Or am I just getting a little bit impatient? Because I've been commentating for 5 hours. I might try something. Well, they're having, all right. I'm going to try something. See if it works on my phone. Hello. Oh, no. Happy Mother's Day. Hello. Don't worry, you're not on camera. They're just taking forever. They're reviewing it. So I thought I'd quickly ring and say Happy Mother's Day. Hi, JV. That's all right. I'll get back to my commentating. I love you.
We love you.
I love you. Happy Mother's Day. This will be over about an hour.
Amazing. Don't stress.
Love.
Love you.
There we go. So they love. So they are reviewing it. That's why this one's taken so long. They are reviewing it. There we go. So that's why this one's taken so long. So the review's happening. Arthur reckons his elbow was on the table and he pinned him. And I kind of agree with him. So we'll just wait for the call. Let's see what they've got to say at the event. Yeah, so it was an elbow foul. Bullshit. Anyway, so one elbow foul on Makarov for that one. Yeah. Wait, where I'm with ya. Lagia, I'm with ya. So now we get back to the action. I'll tell you, this shot there, if you're watching the live stream, this is the problem with arm wrestling. Look how many people are covering the athletes. You got two giant people on stage with giant rolling tripods of cameras. Then you've got Aaron Castillo, who's trying to give us good action up front. Then you got the two refs covering the athletes. It's insane. Like turning up to an event live. Anyway, bang, they're in the middle of the table. Here we go. Keep your elbow on the table. So Procopciuc's just holding on, and he's done well. He's readjusted. He's got Makarov back in the middle of the table. Who will make the first killer move here? Both men starting to lose grip. Makarov trying to get in the pronator. There's the hit there. Has lost his pronator and hand a bit there. Procopciuc holding on right at the end. He's got the win. So now Procopciuc will probably review that one. So it does look like 3-1. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's have a bit of a look. Are they reviewing it? So I'll see if they're saying it's a review. I'm not sure if it's a review or not. Yeah. Oh, well. Is that true? That's not true. That would be awesome if that's true. Not that you're in prison, but like if someone was watching this from prison, that would be hilarious, James. If that is true. Anyway. Well, that's very, and if it's not true, that's very creative. Oh, thanks, Exercising Aloud. That's very, very nice of you, mate. Thank you, buddy. If you're talking about me, then we go from there. Are you They've been along for too long. Wow. Insane. I've never had that one before. Right, Makarov 3-1 over Procopciuc, and we've got a dude from prison watching this. So Man. There we go. All right, so 3-1. Procopciuc and Makarov. Makarov with the lead. He just needs one more pin. And he retains. He retains this one. And then there's only 2 matches left. Hutchings, Babaiev, Todd, Vitali. After this. Here we go. I bloody jinxed it. I said this match was going quick, and we've just had reviews. One warning on Procopciuc coming in early. Let's go. Was that it? Flash pin. All over. Makarov just flash pinned him. There you go. Yeah, got the jump, got the pin. Makarov. Beautiful. Get off the table. Makarov, 4-1. Over Daniel. So what am I? 8-2 in my predictions. 8-2. So there you go. I still can't get over the prison comment if that's true. Anyway. Jordanator. Mike is hopefully in a good headspace, or he might be in trouble versus Vitali. Oh, Brad, I've overtaken you. I'm 8-2. Let's go. I got this one correct. Right. So now we're up to Rustam. Oh, Todd, 80% think Todd's going to win. So now we leave the main event. Who wins? The main event, Monster Michael Todd. And Vitaly Laletin. Start that poll, and then I'll just fix the graphic up, because now we're up to this match. Oh! All righty. So what's everyone's prediction rate so far? Let me scroll up. I'm 9-1. Because Core Sports don't own King of the Table. Last time it was because I don't work in December, but now that Baxter and Engen own it, yeah. Baxter would like me there. Engen doesn't. So 5-5. Let me scroll down. What else have we got? Yeah, I think for the win, it's so when people lose it and start shaking and things like that. What else have we got? 5-5, 9-1. I want Tom to win, just can't see it happening. Engen needs to stay out of the reviews. I agree. That was a lucky one. Only one wrong. So you're 9-1 like Devon's left arm. I'm 8-2. Love to see the monster win. Michael's going to win. Yeah, but that kryptonite was a long, long time ago. Why is Engen on the stage? I reckon Engen is on stage to remind everyone that he was beating Arta in the very first East versus West. Anyway. Right. So, Toddzilla, Rustam Babiev. Come on, Todd. So we'll wait for them all to have a bit of a... Oh. So, is he giving a recap of the match? Yeah, because we watched it. We literally just watched it. Anyway, you had a plant in the press conference to ask you a specific question, take a shot at Devon. My opinion. All right. So let's tell everyone what exactly happened. Happy Mother's Day. I love you. All right, we'll just wait. And they do their thing. I just want to see the Toddzilla match. I don't want this. So they both were like, we didn't get to say enough at the press conference. Oh, my girls are making breakfast on Mother's Day. Stuck seeing a fucking pleb on the stage, reminding everyone, I'm the man. Thank you very much, Angel Dust. So, Jake, how many hours we have to be awake before you can go to bed again? It's 7 a.m. in the morning now, Brad. So, 14 hours. Love. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, I want to give you all your presents now.
Sadie just wants to eat chocolate, apparently.
Oh. And I order you something from cafe for breakfast.
I got some cereal.
Oh.
Do you want something?
No, you can't make me a coffee on Mother's Day. No. If you want, but no. We got 2 matches. Oh, they're still on stage talking. Fucking get them off. Sorry, the girls are there.
He's right here.
Hi, Jovi.
How good's no washing on the way through when you walk?
Oh, it's brilliant. And we've got 600 people hanging with us at the moment.
Knowing about our washing.
Knowing about our washing.
There's no washing, so they don't know about any washing.
That's right. But everyone's saying Happy Mother's Day to you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so lucky.
I'm lucky.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
See ya. What on earth are they talking about? Exactly. It's on the website. It's on the website. It's the only one. Engen was winning 2-0 before he got injured. I know. That's not good of me. Thank you very much, Paul. She's amazing. She's amazing. She's the best, most strongest person in the world. Like, I literally just had a conversation with my wife and they're still on there chirping away. Save that for the post-match interview and chuck it on the YouTube. All righty. Main event, no, semi-main event time. Todd Hutchings, Rustam Babiev. Can Todd shake that thing? David Samushia couldn't do it. That Paul Linn win was hanging over him. Couldn't do it. But now, is it? Todd Zilla time. I think it is. I think it's Todd Zilla time. Rustam Babiev, we saw him in December decimate Sandra Shedez. But here we go. Let's get Rustam Babiev out there. So I'm just waiting for Rustam to come out. All right, finally, here we go. Rustam. It's coming out now. Here we go. No. I'm going to say no. You can't. And you're in prison. And he's pissing you off. That's awesome. Hey, babe.
Yeah.
I have a guy in prison watching me.
I'm not laughing at him.
I kind of, even if you're not telling the truth, but you swore to God that you were telling the truth, I think it's amazing.
That's
James Woodward.
That's
He's like, he's watching it on an illegal phone.
I kind of love that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Do you want toast?
You can't make me breakfast on Mother's Day.
Make Vegemite toast.
One side.
Love you.
Love you. She's the greatest. She's the greatest. Joe Nelson. I saw that you've sent me a message, mate. I'll read it after this. What, my wife and I, or the gargling of the balls? Todd Hutchings. Here he is. Bang. Toddzilla. Mate, watch him crush this. Watch him crush this. He's got a smaller forearm, smaller bicep, 2 kilos the difference. Rustam's 98 kilos. Wow. Eric, Bluey is our favorite cartoon. We love Bluey. Oh, cheers. Oh, thanks, Billy. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Come a bit more. Bluey. My wife's wearing Bluey pajamas.
Mm-hmm.
Right, here we go. Title match. Todd Hutchings starts on the left. Can he shake that hoodoo? Let's go. Your semi-main event. I've been excited. I've been pumped for this match. Side pressure versus hook. That's all we're getting. We might even get a cheeky top roll. Man, this is insane. Try pun. My wife doesn't like arm wrestling, but she loves how much I love it. So that's why she supports me. And she loves that I never bow down. So here we go. Unless it's to her because she's the boss. Round 1. Todd in the shorts. My man. Ready. Rustam not happy with the setup. Oh, my God. One warning on Rustam. One warning on Rustam, who's got his shoulder forward. Here we go. Toddzilla looks like he's sporting a new tattoo. I love tattoos. I've got heaps of them. Let's go. Ready. Oh, straight into the straps. That's where Todd, when Todd was on the show, that's where he said he wanted to be. Wow. Okay, so we're still into it. First round, one warning. Oh, it looks like a foul on Rustam. Yeah, 2 warnings. So no strap. We're back into it. Oh, you're the best.
I love you.
I love you. Here we go. Ready. Bang. Oh, deep into a hook there, but it's Todd with the elbow foul. Damn it. Todd with the elbow foul. Hey, Vegemite on toast, everyone. Bang, look at that. Mate. Todd's got this. Todd has got this. But, oh, yeah, when Todd went for the drive. So one elbow foul. Here we go. Round number 1 still. 1 foul on Todd. Time's a rocket, Todd. Oh, the tension's real at the middle of the table. You gotta love it. Here we go. Bang! Into the strap. We finally get there in the end. We finally get there. Brian Shaw's pulling Brandon Allen in August. David Lynchen, about 5 years. About 5 years. Awesome. Awesome. Todd's the man. No, I've had beers with Toddzilla. There was something high on my bucket list. I did a show with him. And then he rang me the next day. Said, let's do another show. You're awesome. He wears his Aussie ArmWrestler shirt. Can't hate the man. All righty. Round 1. 1 foul on Todd. Strap time. Hook. Rustam missed the start, and it's the relentless side pressure. Rustam trying to pull out of it. Oh, did Todd get a pin there? No. Second attempt. Bang! Todd goes 1-0 up. Rustam missed the start. He missed the start and somehow held on, and he was holding Todd at the pin pad. Todd makes one last surge, gets a pin, 1-0. Toddzilla, 1-0 up. Wow.
Did you say Toddzilla 1-0?
I said Toddzilla 1-0 up.
I said Toddzilla 1-0.
Oh, that's even better.
I thought you did.
Toddzilla 1-0. No, I said 1-0 up.
No.
I love. Oh, where's this one? Where can you watch it for free? East versus West armwrestling.com. And if you pay $20, you can watch it for free. He was. These next ones are going to be insane. Wasn't a false start. Todd just got it right. Let's roll. But he always seems to win. He always seems to win. But we are on. Oh. Rustam. Let's go. There you go. This guy's got it. Just zooming into my eyes. Times 2,000 and you'll see it. Let's see how we go. Can you see it? See Todzilla? This is insane at Todd's age. He's got his lovely there with him. Well, I'm just going to have to get Todd on the show if he wins. 1-0 over a strong Rustam. 730 Dead Set Legends in the chat. One final drive, guys, if you can. Please. Hop out of the live chat. Hit the like button. Let's get to 600. Pump out the algorithm for me and give me channel a much-needed boost. It'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. So showing the replays. I think Rustam has challenged it because it's going forever. I think they've challenged it, yep, because Engen's on stage. But right. Yeah, Rustam has challenged it. But please, yeah, let's get to 600 likes before the next match happens. Shanae's in his corner. But you guys are brilliant. See, good man. Jason Lewis gets it. Yeah, I thought he missed the goal as well. No, that's good of you, Lagia, to admit when you haven't got something wrong. When you got something wrong. So that wasn't a pin. No, it was 1-0. According to the screen. 1-0. Start the strap. Let's go. So, what is going on with the screen? So, I've got 1-0, one warning each, and one foul each. So, it must be 0-0 then, because they're on the same side. How are they fucking up the scoreboard? Sorry for swearing, everyone. It's got to be 0-0 because they didn't swap sides. Fix the scoreboard. 4-0 for Todzilla. All righty. Let's see if Todd can get 1-0. Bang! Now Rustam gets a good start. Second elbow foul on Todd. So now it's 1-0 to Rustam. So 1-0 to Rustam. Elbow fouls. Second elbow foul on Todd. Can't see it from that. Must have come off the front of the pad. Yeah. Bad call. You have to be kidding me. I want to watch Kitchen Nightmares at the moment. $1-0. Yeah, they always use a WAF strap Because WAF's amazing. So, what's my wife sent me? Okay. Oh, come on. Is it another review? No. There's swap sides, so it's 1-0. It's 1-0. 1-0. But the other way around. We made it to round 2. That's a comp. Okay, here we go. So now it's saying 1-1 on the scoreboard. I think it's 1-0 Rustam. Maybe on the scoreboard. I think that scoreboard's wrong. Man, this has been an exhausting event from the refs' side of it. Not their day today. Now Rustam with a huge hit. And Todd with another elbow foul. Come on, Todd. Oh, that could almost be comment of the day. Average gamer. Oh, you got me good. Yeah, you got me good. That's 1-0 to Rustam. Oh, and we're going. So both elbow fouled, so they're going to redo it. Todd's looking pissed off. No strap. James Wood, I could pick 2 inmates in here and ref better. That's a good one. Yeah, it's they've had a shocking day, the refs. They've had a shit-ass day. That might have been a pin to Rustam. 2-0. Shit. Got the jump there. Todd wants the straps and he's 2-0 down. Rustam gets the jump there. Man. If this is anything like the main event's going to carve up for us, I won't get to spend Mother's Day with Jess. To watch a free stream, you go to eastversuswestarmwrestling.com and pay $20 and they'll give you a free link. Yeah, I've always stuck up for them. And Alex and Haristo, I've spent a lot of time with, and I do like them. I really do. They're good people. I've had some really fun car rides with Haristo, just chatting. You know, he's a very nice family man and things like that. But all 5 of them have had a shithouse day today with the reffing. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, but I'm glad I've got over 700 of you legends in here making me laugh, having a chat. And we're from, not only are we from all over the world, we got Prison in the house as well. Right. Let's go. 725. Very humbled. Thank you. Yeah, I agree with all of you. Here we go. They still won't fix the scoreboard. 2-0 to Rustam. His best of 7. The refs have got no idea what's going on. Wow. This has just been here we go. All right, now they're into the hook. Another elbow foul, Todd. Or was that a warning for going early? Might have been a warning for going early. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. So come on, Todd. So let's clarify, everyone. 2-0 to Rustam in his best of 7 match. And they're just deciding to have 30-minute breaks in between rounds. This is fucking stupid. It's getting beyond a joke now. But anyway, lucky you guys are here. 700. This is dragging me through this, you guys. So Rustam's pulled out. Wow. Rustam's done his shoulder. So Todd wins. Wow. 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 What's happened there? Yeah, I know. I heard that as well. So Rustam's done his shoulder. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm just waiting to hear what Rustam said about his shoulder. No. Wow. What a turn of events. No. Did his peck against Paul? He's done his shoulder. I think it's the same side, though. Wow. There you go. Well, main event time. There. I'm going to miss my bloody Mother's Day with my wife the way this is all going on. Okay, so one match to go. So they're just having a bit of a chat there. I could mow the lawns in between rounds. There you go. All right. Well, let's see for your main event, or will they have a 30-minute ad break? Oh, well, that's unlucky for Rustam. We wish him the best of. Oh. Why does he do this before every main event? Oh, fuck off. Do we have to do it every event? Is anyone else bored? Why right before the main event? I'm not even excited for Devin and Alex left arm. Oh my god. Shut up. What is going on? Oh. Oh, he speaks in the third person. Oh my god, he's in third. Oh, that's a new one. Like, it'll be huge in Chicago. That's fine, but he speaks in the third person. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, can you jerk each other off later? Not every event. Before the main event. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. That was terrible. That was terrible. Just make a video after the event. That part could have just been a nice little video after the event. Hengen talks in the third person now. Thinking Tersey tells you it's going to be a good event. It's going to be a good event. Oh. Wow. How I still have 780 people in the chat. My respect for you guys has skyrocketed after that. I've personally messaged Robert and I've wished him all the best, but you've just got to kill that. Cut that out. You don't need to come on right before the main event and promote your next match. Do a little graphic like you did a while ago. Do a little graphic. I don't even care about the main event now. They've just killed me. They've just sucked the life out of it. Michael Todd's coming to the table. Cool. Everyone, Michael Todd. So now Michael Todd's coming to the table. Good luck, Michael Todd. Unreal. So Engen and Robert Baxter up there. Oh, I love you, Engen. Oh, I love you, Robert Baxter. Then Engen starts talking in the third person. Jackson, I don't care. I haven't cared. That's why I'm not invited to the event, because I won't bow down. I won't apologise. I've got nothing to apologise for. But anyway, let's go. Oh. All right. So now we're into our main event. Finally, we're into our main event. 4.5 hours in. So Vitaly Laletin. Let's go. Vitaly's coming to the table. Let's all try and fire up. So now the stats come in. 141. Michael's 141 kilos. So it's only 6 kilos the difference. He's got a bigger forearm. Vitaly's got a bigger forearm. Michael's got a bigger bicep. Okay. So 60% of you, over 1,000 votes. Guys, if we can before this one, it's the last time I'm going to ask. We're at 500 likes. Can we just pump all the likes up? Every single person in here, if you can come and hit it, hit the like button for me. It'll really help the channel out. It'll make yourself feel better after what we just had to go through. Man, let's get as many likes as we can. Right, main event time. This to challenge the winner out of Levan and Erdemis. Let's rock and roll. Michael Todd, Vitali. I wouldn't mind Michael Todd wheeling, truth be told. Here we go. As they now grip for round number 1. Best of 5 in your main event. Let's rock and roll. So Michael trying to get the setup. Vitali just looking calm, looking to hit that top roll. So into a ref script. Let's go. Ref script's now ready to go. Unreal. Hey, thanks for joining. 839 people here. All right, so now Michael's very thick. I didn't realise. He's got to tuck in his beard, I think. I think he's got to tie up his beard and tuck it in. Yeah. There we go. All right, we'll try again. Main event, round number 1. Thank you all for joining us here You superstar. Hope you've all subscribed to the channel. And we'll go live on Monday night. We're going to do an aftermath of all this and just go nuts. Here we go. Vitali, Michael, round one, go. And the Vitali jumps on top of him. Michael looking for the strap, and he got there in the end. Vitali held on, clamped him, and went to press. Didn't get there. Slipped out. Monster Michael Todd gets the strap, which we thought was going to be one of the hardest things to do from that iron grip, but he gets there, keeps the elbow on the table, smelling salts awry. Michael Todd. Now they're into the straps. Michael Todd feeling confident. Here we go. Strap is being applied. Round one, if you main event. Will Michael just hold on and rip it? I'm pumped now. Michael's just got a little glare in his eyes of uber confidence. And Vitali's like, shit, he did slip out in that first round. Vitali's hand's closed. Michael's hand is closed. Bang! And he gets a stop. Oh, we're in the middle of the table. Vitali climbs. Both men have lost their wrists. The side pressure is now coming. Vitali with the hits there. They're holding. Both men's hands are burning here. Vitali looks to transition into a press. He can't get his shoulder behind. Michael Todd, no. His elbow didn't come off. They said he's check the replay. I reckon his elbow stayed on. G'day, Yanev. Wow. I don't think his elbow came off. Oh, maybe. Maybe it did. I'll have to double check it. I think they're reviewing it because he had the little jolt thing. He had a good spot. So I'll be interested to see if they're reviewing it. But Michael got hand. Yeah, see? His elbow didn't come off the table. No, they have called it. They've called it an elbow foul. Who knows with that fucking scoreboard, to be honest? I don't know. Hey, 949 people. Didn't realise the big clams come in. Come join. Subscribe. Stick around. Happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. It's Mother's Day in Australia. Keith has lost it in the chat. Love it. So, still round number one in the strap. Bang! Now they've got it again. Vitali trying to jolts to get Michael's elbow off the table. Now Vitali tries. He can't transition into that press, but Michael's just going to burn out the hand. The drive happens for Vitali, and he can't get there. Michael just stopping him there, and Michael's got hand. Michael has now got hand. He's looking into Vitali's soul. Vitali trying to get control of the wrist there, really engaging the pronator, but Michael's really busting that hand back. We're stuck in the middle of the table. Look at him go. Ooh, huge swinging punch from Vitali. He might just get on top there, but it's not happening. Michael can sit there for ages with the stop. He's not straight arm yet, and his shoulder is above it. So he's still right in this King's move, whether you love it or hate it. He's still in the proper position. Elbow on the back of the pad. It is now happening for Vitali. Trying to get him for that press. He can't get there. Michael's going to burn the hand out. Looking that lock loaded back. It is fine. Humerus is above. And now Vitali has one more hit, and that bone lock is looking good. Vitali can't get the press. Ooh. Shoulder went over center. So one foul to Vitali. So it looked like a shoulder foul went over the center of the table when he came in for the press. So 1 foul each. Wow. Good start to the main event after we all fell asleep in between. We're on now. We're on. This. Now is Vitali burnt out. I remember being there, king of the table 5, when Vitali almost collapsed on me. Unreal. This is so good. Michael cementing himself. He's still top 5 in my opinion. Have I got him 5? Or 6? Either way. Both men giving it their all in this main event. Let's go. People aren't happy there. I'll get to some of your comments in the in between the rounds. Whether you love the King's move or not, whether you love Vitali or not. Will we crack 1,000? That'd be pretty cool. So now strap is being applied. So we're still into round 1, 1 foul each. So next foul will get us. We don't want a foul. We don't want a foul. What we want is all you Dead Set Legends to hit the like button, but we don't want a foul. So now, strap's been applied. Vitali's shoulders are square. Thumbs are closed. Looking for the huge hit. Fingers are closed. Bang! And a huge top roll happening from Michael. He's now got his pronator locked in. And he's trying to climb the hand. That's a great drive from Vitali. Oh, did he get the pin there? Michael's finger almost hit the pin pad. That time it didn't. Check the review, Michael. Okay, the first time maybe, but I don't think the second time that happened. No. That wasn't a pin. I think Aristo's not the same level. Oh, that's a terrible call. I love you, Aristo. Still, I love you, but I'm trying to look. Aristo's got the best seat in the house. Well, I'm just having a look, Aristo. And the best seat in the hand. The drive happened. The peg got in the way of our vision there. Still waiting for the call. I think it's 1-0 now to... I think it's 1-0 to Vitali. Hey, over 1,000 legends in the chat. But come on, guys. Only half of you have liked the stream. So there we go. Vitali, 1-0. This best of 5 main event. So it's a good start. Vitali striking. Wait, no. They haven't swapped sides. Swap sides. If it's 1-0 to Vitali, swap sides. If it's 1-0, no, they've taken Vitali off. So what's the call? And it wasn't a pin. So it wasn't a pin. It's 0-0 again. So I saw that it wasn't a pin, but all right, Joe. So I can't have an opinion on anything. Get the fuck out of here. Hey. All right, back into it. Now we're back into the same position. Vitali making the hits there for the flop press. Michael's just above the pin there. He's done it again. Very, very close. Vitali feels He's got a lane with this flop press as Michael leans back, gets himself in the King's move. But whenever Vitali makes the drive, that's very close there to being a pad. Now I think it's all a bit in Aristo's head now. He's worrying about those hard hits. He can't get any closer to the table. He's checking out the elbow. Michael's elbow's on the back of the table. Flop press is happening. So now are they going to... So Haristo's checking it again. He's called an elbow foul. Let's see what the call is. Oh, no, Haristo's head's in the way. So Michael's saying his elbow was on the table. Let's have a look here. So, well, either way, it's going to be, unless the call's overturned, if it's a second foul on Michael, then it'll be 1-0 to Vitali. All right, so let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's the call? Oh, let's listen to the commentary. Let's have a look. Not too sure. Hey, thanks everyone for hanging around. We got some cool people in there. Ex-Monster R, James Alderson, Karsra Bro, Anders Kristen Overgaard, RJ, Keith Tantalino, Durs, Simon Incognito, Eric, Julian Newman, Pedro DeParkis, Peter. So we got Worldwide, Dizzy Busy 88, TNM 001. It's in there. Dark Horse, Saw Gaming, Tree Pun, Mike, Matt Hogan, Cole Gray, Pseudonym. Mate, all the legends in the chat. And if you're new to the channel, stick around. Stick around. Yeah, I know. Joe. What are we going on now? 5 hours. So what's the call? Okay, so it's 1-0 Vitali. They've swapped sides. 1-0 Vitali. 1-0 to Vitali. So we get ready for the next. Get ready for the next one. Let's rock and roll. So outside straps now. Back to Vitali's advantage. I think out of advantage. Sorry, out of straps is Vitali's advantage. And there he goes. Wow, got out of dodge there. Well done, Michael. So Michael got to the strap. Is there anyone still left in the crowd? So 1-0 Vitali. Michael Todd in the strap now. Let's have a look. Man, very interesting night of arm wrestling. That is for sure. I hope you are all enjoying yourself wherever you are around the world. Stick it out with the Aussie arm wrestler, king of live commentary. I appreciate it. And some of your comments has been hilarious during the shenanigans that we've had here. Hit the like button on your way out. Here we go. Main event, round 2. Ready, bang. That's a good start from Vitali. Advantage there. Michael turning his hand out. He's still able to Stick away from the pad. He's about 3 inches away from the pad. Vitali in that press mode. If he gets a good hit and strikes it hard, he'll get a pin here. But Michael's hand is open now to make sure that he doesn't touch the pad there. So still in the King's move. Michael looking around. That's a good drive from Vitali because Michael's hand's open. He's able to get away from the pin pad. Can Michael climb back up on the hand? Vitali's just looking, saying, shit, need to get in there. Almost a straight arm there. That's a good press from Vitali. You just got to keep that relentless pressure up. We know Michael's got really good intentions here. You know his endurance can hold on. Be patient, Vitali. What will Michael do? Was that a pin? Let's have a look. Referee's called a pin. Let's have a look there. So it was a good press. Hand was open. I can't see the angle there. Here we go. No, that one wasn't. Was this one a pin? Yeah, that was a pin. That was parallel. That one was. Yeah, that was a pin. All right. So 2-0 Vitali. So he's almost there. He's almost there. So we're rocking and rolling. Thank you all for hanging and banging with the Aussie Arm Wrestler. Greatly appreciated. So we've got over 1,000 cats here getting ready for our main event. Insane. Now, if Vitali wins this one, I think I went 10-2 in my predictions. Not bad. Because Todd won. And now this match looking 2-0. So we've got a lot of people going for Vitali. Jared's got a problem with Michael. Stacks very impressive here for Vitali. Can't lie. Okay. Good stuff. Trying to read some of the comments there. Oh, you almost went 10-2 the other way. Jeez. No, what did I get wrong? Sagov and Gennady I got wrong, and Nugo, Matt Mask I got wrong. Everything else I've got right, unless Michael Todd comes back. Let's go. Can Michael get to the strap? Oh! One warning. Michael went in for that quick press. He's got that little cheeky press. Now they're going back into it. So now we roll on. So Michael's going to come in. He's going to try and press Vitali. Couldn't get there. Oh, it's all over. It's all over. That was a pin. So they're going to review it. Was that a pin? Oh, that was close. That was close. But probably a bit fast for the replay. Vitali says it's a pin. Well, let's have a look. What is quick? So it's so, man, this is different. So we're just waiting on the review. So it wasn't a false start, but we can't see if it was a pin or not.
Mistake about it, Vitaly Laletin is not only the supreme left-handed champion of the world, but in my opinion,
So it's all over. Vitali wins 3-0. Wow. Just writing that down. Vitali wins. Vitali wins that one, guys. Now they've got the menu. Is that me? No, that's them. Is anyone seeing that? Backlight, image stabilizer, image control, display control, reset. Oh, my God. Okay, so Vitali wins. That doesn't get me excited for him pulling Levan, to be honest. So, yeah, I went 10-2. I should do this for a living. Before you leave, hit the like button on your way out. Subscribe to the channel. There you go. I'll wait till Alex speaks again. So Vitali wins. So I'll recap. Tatiev beat Zurab 3-0. Petro beat Lachlan 3-0. Camille beat Zarenov 3-0. Nugo beat Matt 3-1. Dadikian beat Tsvetkov 1-0. Tsvetkov was injured. Torn bicep. Matyashenko beat Kalina 3-1. Egley beat Jocelyn 3-0. Paul Linn beat David Samushia 3-1. Ibrahim won 4-0 over Gennady. Makarov won 4-0 over Daniel Procopciuc. Todzilla was 2-0 down, but Rustam tore his shoulder. So Todzilla wins via injury. And Vitali 3-0 over Monster Michael Todd. Half the matches were clean sweep. That almost keeps up the thing. It was great. I still think Matyashenko and Kalina had match of the night. But that was very, very interesting. So there you go. All over. See you later, James. All right. Devon. 3 people called out Devon. 3 people called out Devon today. What a weird event this was. What a weird event. So we had That's all I can put it down to. That was weird. The whole thing was weird. Blah blah blah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, see your hand stuff. It was weird. I need time to recover. So 5 weeks until the next event, or 6 weeks. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 weeks. There you go. Athletes gave it their all. That was weird. I have just felt this weird shift for arm wrestling. Something doesn't feel right. Are you guys feeling something doesn't feel right inside me? I can't put a finger on it, but something doesn't feel right inside of me moving forward with the sport. Something was very off today. There were some really great moments, like when Camille pinned Zarenov, Matyashenko and Kalina. That was fantastic. Nugo and Matt going at it. That was very entertaining. This is one of my favorite reasons. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. But this is one of the reasons why I love doing live streams. This is why I don't want hundreds and hundreds of people in my chat for money. I want hundreds and hundreds of people to chat just for the laughs. Oh, Jason, didn't you like it when he got up and spoke about himself in the third person? Oh, 5 hours. Bullshit. Vitali's already lost to Hermes. I think Devin whacks him, to be honest. I love it. I love it. Well, that was yeah. Yeah. It was different. I don't know how to put into it. That's why I'm not going to make any videos straight away while my emotions are all over it. I don't like to act on emotions. But that was I'm letting for the people that... So I'm going to stay on for another 5 or so minutes because the people that only watch the pay-per-view can come over here and have a quick chat about it. But I don't know. Man, it was different. Hey, Levan Gaspareri. How are you, buddy? Interesting matches. But please make sure, like the 500 of you, Monday night, 7 p.m. will probably be the next time I go live. I might even get up early and do like an afternoon show tomorrow. Oh, cheers. You guys help me out. That's for sure. You guys help me out. So I might go live tomorrow, but I'll definitely be live Monday night. Man. And happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. In a couple of minutes, I am going to go and... Why would you show a replay of an elbow fair? Fucking hell. It's true. It's true. All right. Well, very, very weird. Very weird. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, man. Interesting, guys. Interesting. But thank you all for hanging and banging and slinging and slanging with the Aussie Arm Wrestler. Hit a like button on your way out. We might just wrap up there. I'm sure everyone's going to make a whole heap of clickbait videos and everything. 25,000 views. Good average view time. You guys are amazing. Thank you all so much. I hope to see you all. Just go in between the... I can't. My emotions are running a bit too high. I'm out of here. Wait, let me have a look. Anything I need to answer? Please come back for my next live. Please, everyone, come back. Please, everyone, when I do another live, let's have a few hundred people in here. Let's fucking really do it. I'm going to sit down and going to go enjoy the day with my wife. Thank you all so much for an incredible, weird... I don't know what that was. I really don't know. But I'll see you within 24, 48 hours. You guys are legends. We crush it together. Once again, the #1 live stream channel in the world. It's because of you guys. Come over here. We killed it. Love doing live commentary because you guys are the best. Probably best I wasn't at that event. We'll see you later. That was King of the Table 14.